My eyes are like really acting up today. I just haven't been able to focus. Just haven't been able to focus, man. So, yesterday we started up Alwa's Legacy, which is the sequel to Alwa's Awakening, and it's much better. It is much better than the first game, like so much better. Surprisingly so. Maybe not surprising, but surprising. Like, it's just a all-around better game. I mean, graphic style aside, that doesn't, generally speaking, that's usually not representative of the quality of a game, but more like, is the level layout fun? Are the controls good? And yeah, they made some big improvements to the game overall, and it just largely feels like a overall better experience, and I'm enjoying it so far quite a bit. Quite a bit. Not to say that Alwa's Awakening was bad. It wasn't. It needed the quality of life things that this got. Alwa's Awakening very much wanted to be a, you know, Nintendo game from the late 80s, early 90s. And it copied it in bad ways. It copied that formula in bad ways. There's still penises on the screen. Like, it's a penis up there. Right by her head on the left, that is a penis. There's no way that's not a penis. I've seen penises. That's a penis. But by and large, this has been just a solid improvement. And on top of everything, you have like more abilities, which is really cool. Like, we have added abilities now, which is really dope. I think we're gonna miss out on a power-up because we killed a dude. Alright, boy, this area is huge, isn't it? 89%? This area is massive. I had no idea. It's quite expansive. It's wild. Don't like how it cycles through areas. It makes no sense. Like, IDs keep, and then you hit right and you go to Eastern Highlands, and then the Boyd's Farm. It just like randomly jumps around the map. I don't get why it jumps around in the way that it does. I'm trying to see if there's like the center area where there's the blip is clearly the end of the game. But there's gotta be stuff we haven't seen or done. I'm missing 2 items. I think one of those items, I'm like almost positive that one of those items is something you get as a reward for saving this kid's father on Boyd's Farm, and we couldn't do it. It was not possible. What was down here? Oh, that's an entrance into the underground. Oh, right. There's this thing. I don't know. We can't do whatever this is down here. I feel like you need to create like 2 blocks. And I can't do that. There was also something in the last temple that we were in that was abandoned ruins, where you were like turning the clock back and forward. There was an item in there I couldn't get. And there was a button on the floor, a blue button, and I couldn't push it. I've never seen that button before. So I am not sure how to handle that. I am not sure how to handle that. So there are 2 things I don't know how to solve. One is how to push a, like, invert our orb or bubble. Like, push a button on the ground. We have 5. Means I can't get that. Would I be able to get everything? With 3 more we would get that. That would put me at 76. That would mean there's 23 more. Yeah, no, if you get all the orbs, you can activate everything. There's 26 orbs left. There is a secret somewhere still in this town. I wonder where that is. Maybe there's a that break. Maybe there's like a hidden thing behind like one of these walls or something. Okay. Dumb child. Could be somewhere in a house, too. Right, nothing there. That coat has to weigh 50 pounds out of water and in water. That's the good coats, the heavy coats. But at least she's not like a knight trying to swim in like full body armor. You know, there's always that where you're swimming around in armor in video games, and that's a bit goofy. How you doing, Teak? Happy Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Is today Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. Today feels like a Wednesday. Well enough. How's the plumbing? No issues since it's been fixed. You gotta wake up early tomorrow? Damn. Everything's still draining? Nice. My mother always says, unless you swim like an otter, stay clear of the water. Waking up early is never fun. Early mornings are the worst. There's worse things than early mornings, but yeah, I don't like waking up early. I'm not a morning person. And technically right now it's the morning for me. I'm still like freaking out. I have not been sleeping well lately. At all. I can feel the morning. I get it. My eyes aren't focusing well. Oh, I mean, hey, so Saga said it was okay and you have a map, then I suppose I can let you up to Castle Gardens and enjoy the ride. He didn't say anything new. Oh. Huh. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. I don't know what I expected, but I did not expect that. It was weird. The transition, like sure. Just, I didn't think that the elevator would activate in that way. I don't know where the, there's a spot down there. Right in the lower right of this area, there's a spot we haven't opened up. Let's go do that. We need to go talk to the little girl here, too. So what do you have to do tomorrow early in the morning? Worth a shot. Right in the face. Is this where she was? Chamber of Commerce is doing coffee. At least you'll have coffee. At least you'll have coffee. Not another step. Only the true hero of time is worthy enough to enter the sanctuary. Oh, what do you mean? I just told you. Okay, you told me, but who's the true hero of time? Lady, I'm trying to play a game here. Please, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you have to leave. Not another step. I was the hero of time. I just did time stuff. That didn't count? I'm doing time stuff. That was time stuff. Okay, well, I thought something would happen there. So is it just kind of like a meet and greet sort of thing? Like, hey, we're the commerce. Okay. That's cool. At least that'll be, I mean, it might be early in the morning, but at least it'll be, you know, something simple and easy. You just gotta, like, take pictures and shit. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is the 100% wrong button. Nope, not you. The phaser. Not super anything hard, just waking up early. Yeah. Oh, it's another one of these. I don't know what to do with this blue thing. It doesn't work with this. I mean, maybe in this tower here where we have to go, maybe there's another item we get in there. Can I just warp through that one? I mean, I can warp through this. Oh. I mean, it's a little door. You probably can't warp through it. They probably don't want you to, but you should be able to. Yeah, it won't let you. That's such an arbitrary thing. They should have done, like, oh, well, I could just warp to the other side. No, you can't. Yeah, no. Oops. Not like I can jump on it in here. What if we... No? I don't understand why I would create a green bubble. Combine your green block with a bubble to create a green bubble. What is the purpose of that? Yeah, I don't know what to do with that switch. I do not know. That's, it's baffling. It is definitely baffling. Did you see that, Biden informally won the New Hampshire primary through write-ins? Since New Hampshire wasn't supposed to be like the first primary for the Democrats, it's supposed to be South Carolina for, I don't know, whatever reasons they decided. Ceremonious reasons. Yeah, I know. I was kind of surprised about that too. But they want, so he didn't even like sign up for the primary, so he wasn't on the ballot, and yet he won through write-ins. I don't know what kind of significance that is, but I did find that quite amusing. I don't know if that could, you know, mean something in some way. But it is interesting. I can get into this wall now. For reasons. What's up, Sean? How you doing, dude? Why is this here? Making your way through crumbling Farum Azula and Elden Ring, that area is huge. It's not the biggest area in Elden Ring, but yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't understand that. Weird. I wanted to die, don't worry, it's okay, that was on purpose. So he didn't have to walk back out, obviously. Because that's annoying to walk back. We were like one screen away. Lies. Not pleased. Not pleased. Wait, what hit me? Excuse me? Oh, I'm dead. There was nothing I could have done right there. I just jumped right into harm's way. Oh, I think my controller died. Gotta charge up some batteries. Think you've seen the last of the Godskin duo? You had plenty of sleep pots. Dude, I got to the Godskin duo and just skated right through them my first playthrough. Like, I had zero issue with them. Like, I was fucked up and injured, and I had like 4 or 5 heals on me. And I just wiped them off. Like, I randomly stumbled into that room and just, like, wiped them off the face of the planet. Like, didn't struggle with them at all. Apparently, the Godskin duo is a giant piece of shit and extremely difficult fight. For some reason, it was one of... I first tried a handful of fights in that game. Not many. You know, given the fact that it took me 17 hours to beat Millennium. I'm not that good, but I'm just surprised at, like, learning that the Godskin duo were actually just a giant pain in the ass for most people. Whereas, like, I just skated through it. It's amazing how, like, the Souls games are like that. Oh my god, just walk away, dude. It's crazy how some things in that game are just insanely easy for some people and like super difficult for others. It's wild. Like, I had zero problem with them. Like, I didn't know about sleep pots or putting, you know, the enemies to sleep. I had no idea about that. That was not on my radar. I don't think I can make it through that. Oops. Oh, you can. Oh. Interesting. Oh, we have to charge it back up. What's up, Ariel? How you doing, dude? There was an NPC that wanted to help you out and you had Black Knife Tish. Yeah, I think that's one of those fights where having summons can genuinely benefit you, so you keep, like... You keep the distractions... 91%. There's still like a bunch of things in here. Interesting. Alright, let's keep looking. Also, Sleep Lurk, have fun. Maybe there's like a breakable wall somewhere. Maybe there's some more, some more areas we can use the new ability on that warp us through, you know, walls. Well, now I know I can go through at least 3 tile thick walls. I thought it was just 2. So that's like, we learned something. That's good. Let's go down here. Anything down here? Death. I mean, the Godskin duo are tough. I had no idea that you could put them to sleep, but when, in my playthrough, I wasn't using, like, items or anything like that, so... But yeah, when you have multiple tough enemies, it's super helpful to have summons. There is no question about it. The summons are super helpful. I want a Teak playthrough of Elden Ring. Teak, you ever gonna play Elden Ring? You ever gonna play any Souls games? Do you have like a plan to try any of those out? Interesting. I hit that guy in the face and he lived through it. I wouldn't have thought that. I don't own any, so it's not really a huge priority. If you own them, would you try? Oh shit! I thought I could make that. If you own them. Piece of shit. I'm just curious. I don't know if they're like in your wheelhouse or not. Why am I not? There we go. Weird. I'm just saying, the more people I watch play, you know, Souls games, the happier I am. Those games are just so much fun. For me, to watch other people play. Elden Ring seems fun. Nice, dude. And, you know, the best part about Elden Ring is that it's the most accessible out of all the other Souls games, because there's just, they added, without, we'll say, compromising the difficulty of a game, they added in, the difficulty's still there, but they added in so many different ways that you can build your character and mechanics that can help make the game easier. One, it's got RPG elements, so, I mean, you don't have to grind, but some people like doing that. The stats that really help you are building your weapons up, not really your individual stats, but they can help somewhat. Health can be, you know, like, hey, I need a couple more, you know, pieces of endurance so that I can equip this armor and still roll away. It makes a difference. It can. But like having like so much magic at your disposal, different kinds of summons and stuff like that, they definitely made it the most accessible out of all of the other Souls games. I mean, you can always summon people, but they gave you like additional abilities to summon. It seems cool. I've never quite seen you play any of those more like that kind of game. I guess just specifically a Souls-like game before, but I do think they're fun. Might get some enjoyment out of it. Depending on how much you enjoy bullshit. Elden Ring is definitely a good game, though. Definitely. Okay, so I can't... That was interesting. The closest you have something like that would be Jedi Survivor. The Jedi games are... I think on their hardest difficulty, still easier than the Souls games. But, yeah. Yeah, totally. Did you play the new one? Did you play Jedi Survivor? I've never even seen anybody play that one. Oh, you haven't even played the first. Yeah. You got it on Amazon or Epic, right? Those are really fun too. Those are really good games. Ah. How much percent? 91. That was 2%. There's got to be like a hidden wall somewhere that's got like a shit ton of treasure in it. Because I just went through this entire area and that was like the only thing that I found that I hadn't done. That's bullshit. That's some straight bullshit. There's got to be like a cracked floor somewhere. It's one of the problems is it's not always obvious that you can like break a floor. There's got to be something like that somewhere around here that you can do that's just not clear. I don't know where else we're gonna get anything. Did I look up here? I don't think we did look up here, right? Yeah, that's where we got the upgrade. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, homie? I heard mixed things about Survivor, but I do want to check that out because I wanted to call it Jedi Outcast. Fallen Order was really good. Fallen Order was like fan-freaking-tastic. I thought maybe that could be like an invisible wall or something. It's not. Just an obstacle. No need to drop down and get my ass kicked by that guy again. For the first time. I mean, maybe there's like some continuation of it that I just don't know about. that area's big. 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 Very big. Very big. We'll just make our way towards the final dungeon. Maybe there's shit in there. I mean, there's obviously shit in there, but something that... Oh! Yeah, what does this do? Gloomy cellar. We're not on the map. Right? I don't see her anywhere. We're not on the map. This is cool. Okay, let's go to the right. Try going to the left. Can I? Bubbles? Yeah. So I have no idea how I'd hit that button. Let's try you. That did not go the way I thought it was going to. No! Bad. I wonder if we're gonna warp in right at the front there. Okay, let's go to the right. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna do there. Oh, maybe that'll do something. Now we have that dash, we can get by certain things that I couldn't before. Whoops. We can clear some maybe previously unclearable gaps. The downside here is we have no map. We have no map. We are mapless. Humba Jumba. No! Well, flip my flantern. This is cool. We found an optional dungeon. I like that. Let's try dropping down here. I'm pretty sure I can get in there. Not like that, though. Right idea, I think. Right idea, I think. Just don't slam your face into the insta-death spikes. That's the only thing you gotta worry about. Don't use face in spikes. I don't even need the bubble. We can make that. That's just awkward as a tight jump. At least I think I can make that. I feel like I can. I'm like Thomas the Tank. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I keep dashing too high up. Overcompensating much, cereal? Yes, yes. We got this thing. It's possible I could put down one of those, no, the block could only go in a very specific spot. There we go. Ah. Ah. Let's see what's up. I don't know what I jumped off there. That was like all spikes. Like, what the hell? That was weird. I was expecting to dash, and instead we jumped. That was not at all what I thought was going to happen. That kind of, I'm gonna be honest, threw me off. Yeah, but I could do that now, so neat. No! Why did the bubble disappear? Get scammed. Why did the bubble disappear? My plan was make bubble, jump to other side. Easy. Just gonna adjust a little. That might be a harder jump. There might be an easier way to make that. I'm pretty sure I can do that, though. Alright, I'm gonna try going the other way now. Oh, why she turned to the left there when I was holding right. I think I have an idea. I don't see any, like, thing that'll put me on the ceiling here. So I don't know how I would get over there. Let's drop down then. Yeah. I knew there had to be like an easier way over. Now to get over there on the left. There should be another switch down here, right? Oh yeah, alright. Look at us pushing buttons, opening things up. Oh, we're so wild and crazy. Alright, let's drop down here. It is not what I thought was gonna happen. I want to go all the way there to the right. How would I do that? Now, we opened up a bunch of things over here on the right, so let's go check that out. Just be a little more patient. Like half a second. Bruh. Bruh. Go in there! So no bubble. What's over to the left here? Confusing. I don't think there's any way to go across that other than doing this over here, so let's... Oh. Oh, that is... I did not jump off of that even a little bit. But they allowed us to reset, so that was cool. That was super nice. Why would I want to do that? I'm not sure where I want to be going. Maybe over there to the right? Can I get over there? I've been over there? I can't get back up there. That's... Okay, so here. Yeah, but how? We could do this upside down, but then how would I hit that? I guess maybe we can hit the button with our head? I don't know if she can do that. Guess we're gonna find out. Yes, you can. Alright. That gets us over here. And over here. This is how we get down this hole. I really thought that I was gonna die. I was pretty sure that the death was happening there. Okay, I don't want to use that quite yet. Right, so they want me... Okay, we need to go across the ceiling. I got it. We have to. Because then we're going to go into that other room, the room I couldn't... It's okay, we opened up the short. We need to get into here. Fuck. Oh, that is awkward as hell, man. Alright, and then we have this huge jump. Holy crap, what the fuck? What is that jump? Holy macaroni! That is a big ol' jump. I'm trying to get as much distance. You're gonna bop your head in there, and when you bop your head, you're coming right down. Bit of a hop. Maybe we could hop instead. I'm just nervous about hopping there. What's up, Avery? Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Who came out? Okay, so I have no idea how I would get in there, though. That's like if we screw up. Hey, there's a guy in here. So, check this out. I'm a combat ranger, an infantry scout, if you will. Meaning, I go in head first, clearing out dungeons before the rest of my guild gets there. I also have this arrangement with a bud of mine where I scout cool places for him to decorate, you know? That's terrific and all, but what's with the monologuing? I'm saying you look a bit like trouble. Are you? What? Where did that come from? Do I really look like a touch-and-go kind of person to you? And what's with people trying to label me all the time? Just saying. Don't try to pull any funny stuff with me. You'll be sorry. In fact, would you please leave before I bring out my ranger danger? No. Don't say I didn't try to warn you. Prepare for some high-grade brawn technique from the Widdershins Guild. I got it. He's a cheater. It's gonna be even more difficult to try to get into there. Fuck. This is evil. This jump is like pure evil. I don't know that I can do this. Like, what is the purpose of opening that up when, like, you can't get to it? Okay, I thought maybe there could have been like a secret on the backside of that where you could walk through. Just to make that easier? We have learned that Avery doesn't like challenging platforming. That's what we learned. Oops. It's like Thor's older sister in that one, the Hulk and Jeff Goldblum. And my name's Kong. You talking about, X-Man? What's up? How you doing, dude? Throwing blades from nowhere. I dislike instant death. I think instant death can be okay. In certain instances, I don't know how to make this. You know, when an area isn't big and the reset's pretty quick. Oh my goodness, man, that jump is like such a fucking asshole. Holy crap. Alright, maybe that jump doesn't need to be like that. Why did he do that? Oh man, this jump is stupid. This jump is stupid. This jump is literally there just to take your life. Like, there's nothing wrong with moving that out just a little bit. There is absolutely nothing wrong with moving that out. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. No. You have to hit them before... Gotcha. I have no idea how to dodge that, though. We took, like, so much damage the first time there. That jump is just gnarly. Okay. Nonsense. That's poop. It's also poop. Cereal, you're supposed to jump, not fall off the ledge. It's true. Supposed to jump. Oh yeah, no, I got a strategy now to deal with it. So yeah, he's not too bad. I just need to stop getting hit. I don't like how he can jump into the purple spikes and I cannot. Okay. That's bullshit. Easy. Upgraded staff increases the magical surge of any wand. With this upgrade, you can use your magic before it is fully recharged. What? Hello. Great. You again. I confess that I'm a little impressed. I never thought I'd get my head handed to me like that. At first, I totally believed you were sent by that cloaked, big-headed clown Vicar. But you're okay. Thanks. I hope the rest of your guild friends aren't siding with him. Not in 1,000 years. The Widdershins Guild holds a gutsy bunch, but they have a lot of heart. Yeah, I like that. That was fun. Cool challenge. Just the only jump in there that I disliked was that final one. That one's just a it's just a mean jump. It's just a mean jump. They could have adjusted it just a little bit and it would have been fine. Well, I had no HP. They just warped me out here with no HP. I didn't realize that. I was like, I just assumed, I didn't look at my health. I was like, I'm fully healed. This is great. Well, that's cool and all. Still doesn't help me much, but that's cool. I can use magic faster, like, I appreciate that. That was also an unexpected dungeon, you know? I did not expect that to be a thing, and it was a thing. That was fun. Being able to cast like this makes a lot of puzzles easier. I bet you it does. I bet you it does. But I'm gonna go with useless. It just makes things just a little more convenient, but honestly, I would have rathered more damage than what we got there. That would have been cool. More damage would have been... I want that. You're almost done secret hunting? We're not quite done yet, but we're getting there. I want to try, you know, honestly, I want to try finishing up this stuff in, where is it? I want to go back to the top of the tower. Congrats and good luck. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, it makes sense. Better go do some stuff. Oh, you better. It's very true. I'm not seeing anything. Up here. Hold it right there. Where'd you find that Goldie brick? I've spent so many years trying to remember what I was after and where it could be hiding. Dang it. Tell the truth, it's just kind of laid there in the open. At least go get it smelted into something nice. That's what I was gonna do. I did go get it smelted into something nice. It's a bell now. It's a bell now. Very nice bell. Alright, so it doesn't appear that there was anything else over here. I wanted to go try and finish the stuff in the tower. Because there was a side quest in there, and it's been one of those side quests that we've had, you know, like all game long. Oh, I don't think I can jump up there. Yeah. Oh, maybe we could have, like, warped through the wall, though. I mean, it wouldn't have helped bigly, but it would have helped littly. No, go away. No one likes you. Your mom hates you. Got him. I feel like these, like, rose statues have something going on, and I'm just not sure what to do for markers. These. I don't know. In we go. I do kind of find having to recharge in multiple rooms. When you transfer rooms, you don't have to worry about recharging your magic. But, it takes a while. There's still some, like, small annoyances in this game. It's not the end of the world. It's just inconvenient and wastes a little bit of time. Okay, so I could go to the left here. Let's do that. Let's fall down also. That was important. Don't forget, we had to fall there. very important. I think that's where we got the lightning spell, was right there. We're looking for enemies to murder with kindness. There was a spot way, way, way up here I really couldn't do anything with. Kind of curious now to see what we can do here, now that we've got some new abilities. Okay, not there though. That would have been the sad maker. It's right up here. The spot right up here. There? Oh. I'm gonna go save up here. I think we can blow that wall up. Right? So we're working on a side quest for this book nerd. I think her name is Amy. Amy, good gorilla. Amy, apple. Amy, mommy. Insta-dead. I thought I was gonna make it back onto the lip of the platform, but I didn't. I died instead. You know what, man? They put that guy in such an annoying spot, too. You fucking asshole. Yep, you can't do that. Yep. Yeah, he's right there to stop you from dashing on in. Alright. Don't do that. There we go, that's nice. I had no idea how we were gonna get over there. So we're just missing one more goober, which I think would be over there to the left. Oh, I have not solved this problem. I think I do this. Nope. It still won't let me do it. That's bullshit. Hit it. Nope. That's horseshit. I'm supposed to be able to cast. Yeah, there's another ability that we get that allows us to do like double. That's kind of shitty. It said I was supposed to be able to cast faster. That's clearly a lie. That is clearly a lie. Oops. Yeah.
You're able to cast your magic before.
No, you can't. Don't lie to me, game. I can't do this one either. Did that push it? Push it. Right, I can't have two down. That's impossible. I feel like that pushed it. So they put that there so you couldn't, like, jump through the wall here. That's to intentionally block you. Yeah, there's still an ability we don't have. Cool, but also annoying. There's one more guard we have to kill, and I think I know where he is. I think he's all the way at the bottom. We have to, like, warp through the wall. I think that's the last one. Guess we can't go through that one. I think he's over here to the right. Then if I die, or we could just take that up, maybe? It's probably a better elevator. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. I think this is the last one that we need. Yo, hell yeah. Okay. Maybe what we... Oh, we gotta charge back up. Maybe if it just automatically came back over time, rather than making the player do it. Switching screens makes it makes it come back, but maybe also it just naturally comes back over time. So I don't have to sit there and charge it back up on my own. God, it's such a weird inconvenience. I don't like it. Wow, you actually did it. Whew. A gargantuan weight has been lifted from my shoulders. I really must give you something for the trouble. I found this apparatus earlier behind a shelf in the obscured section. Maybe you can make use of it. Old melody box sometimes plays a curious melody that reminds of childhood memories. Will activate when you're in the right place. Okay, well, not what I thought it was gonna be. Not what I thought it was gonna be. Cool though. Cool though. Yeah, we've still got like a couple of things we can't do anything with in here. Man. It makes me not want to continue to explore though, you know? Let's go in the final tower. I'm gonna use a warp thing out here. Yeah, I think up here is a good spot. We're still missing shit around here too. I think this is a thing. I don't know what thing, but I think it's a thing. No! And there's something above us too. I wonder if I got the thing up here. No, I did not, because I didn't have breakable block at the time. There we go. There's still more up here though. Somehow or another.
There's more secrets. Secret.
They're just called secrets. You don't have to be creepy about it. Well, I kind of think you do. Dead. A lot of my deaths are to me just like walking off platforms. As you do. As you do. I didn't think about it, but there could be something. Oh. Worth a shot. Totes my goats. Worth a shot. So I was gonna put a drop tier here. That seems like a brainiac decision to me. A brainiac decision. Because we can get back up here. Well, I have everything in Cloaky's Bridge now. Oh, okay, cool. Very nice. It's like one area we 100%ed. Okay. How do we... What would the quickest way... No. Use warp. What would be the quickest way to get into... I guess right here? We'll put a warp point, I guess, down there on the left or... On the left or right, I'm not sure. I can't warp downwards. How the heck am I supposed to get in there? The music box played. What does that mean? Hello? Hello? What do you want me to do about that? Okay, well, we'll at least jot it down. What am I supposed to do about that? I thought it was gonna play by that bell. Village of Mila. Underground by the kid with the top hat. The music box timed. I don't know what I do about that, dude. Like, what good was the music box playing, though? And the controller vibrates. The right place for what? What the hell? Oh. Secret? Yo, rose petal. We need 3 more. We got 100%. Maybe it lets you know when there's a hidden wall. Maybe that's what it's about. Maybe it's telling me that there's a hidden wall. Okay. Okay. I think that's what it's doing. If I were to make a magical guess, and I'm good at magical guesses, I would say it was telling me that there was like a secret nearby. Putting a save thing there would be stupid. There wasn't really anything around here, which I felt was like wildly weird. Oh shit. Oh, you ride the brick. I got you. My bad. Don't die! Yeah. Yeah. It's not funny if you can't laugh about it. That made me really depressed. Yeah. Bad fish. Bad fish. Let's go, brick. I need to get up in this house. Well, how do you do? We got another orb. That's nice. 91%. So there was something over here. I haven't been back over here in forever. All right. That was a good return. That was a good return trip. Was there anything down here? Death. Death. Okay. Alright, down we go. Smack. Down. Down. Look, down. Left. Cheater. That guy knows they were a dirty cheater. I'm not gonna fight you because you're a cheater. I don't know why that fish is there. Alright, well, I don't know if I want to put the fast travel here or on the other side. It looks like this one's slightly closer to the dungeon. I guess we'll just put it right there. Hey, little girl. Hang on, that fresh grave over there. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you? Where are you going with this? It reeks of sylvan water, and so do you. Now, who's the reckless one, eh? But hey, I'm all about forgive and forget. If you want, I could give it a go trying to bring him back to life. He's so fresh, I'm sure it'll work. Oh my god, we can bring her dad back to life even though we murdered him? Fabulous! So exciting. Let's see. Klaatu, Verata, Necktie, Nickel, Necromancy. It's Nick2, you stupid child. Oh, children. Klaatu, Verata, Nick2. That's, is that War of the Worlds? Isn't that when, like, the big robot comes down? Like, the old one. Isn't that what he says? Klaatu, Verata, Nick2? The day the Earth stood still. Yeah. The tombstone. It disappeared. But where is he? It should have worked this time. Hold on. I sense a house near a farm and a pig. We try finding him around there. Oh my god. Dude, that kid's amazing. There you go. I knew you'd know it, Axeman. You're the knower of things. Oh, farm. Not Mila, Boyd's farm. Boyd's farm is down here. There we go. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Dad told me you saved him. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I did save your dad after I drowned and murdered him. I'm not sure what happened. I remember getting lost in that dungeon and feeling really cold. And a big blur. And your face, emerging from a white light. I sensed that you somehow played a big part in me getting back here again. I'm Lincoln. Just a simple farmhand, but forever grateful. Look. Can't really explain or describe how I'm no savior. Just the same, I found this tear in a damp nook of the temple while exploring. In fact, the reason for me getting trapped in the first place. Must have triggered some mechanism because a stone slab closed behind me and made it impossible to get out. I want you to have it. Again, thank you. Dude. Oh, that's a son? I thought that was a daughter. Just thinking about that watery grave of a dungeon gives me the chills. I'm so happy that we didn't murder him. I mean, well, we did murder him, but I'm so happy that we were able to bring him back to life. Cohen. Thought that was a little girl. Not my fault. Not my fault. So we got another warp crystal. Not what I was hoping for. I thought it was going to be like something more unique than that, but cool. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Let's go into this final dungeon, because we're still... There's gotta be, like, another item that we can get somewhere, you know? And I'm definitely thinking it's gotta be in the dungeon, right? Dungeon family. Wonder if we can talk to this dude. I just like to chop things up, you know? Helps me unwind. Okay. That's a bubble eater, isn't it? I don't know how you're supposed to get out of that. It's very confusing. It's easy to get into. I don't know how you get out. Oh, could have I just warped? Yeah. I was gonna say, why would I use the key there? But now I see the drainy boy. Yeah. Okay. I'm in here now. Oh, you had to do that. Well, I mean, they just gave us this ability, so it makes sense. Maybe I should use the, ear thing there. Oh God! Aha! They don't want me going through that, so they put up like this barrier. I think. He tried to stab me. See that? You see that punk try to stab me? You bitch. So they don't want me passing through that wall. But I can, whoops. I can do that. And I could do this. Maybe. I don't think I can do that there. Like even further away I wouldn't be able to. Okay, that's what I need to do though. We just need to not have the brick there. See what's up here. Bullshit. I don't know how you're supposed to... Invisible walls somewhere. Oops. Might be the spikes. Huh. Maybe we're gonna get something that allows us to like move back and forth between those? I don't know what that is. Maybe somehow we'll turn it off? It definitely has a purpose. Stupid block, you're supposed to prevent me from getting hurt? I don't know why I pushed it. There's no real reason to, I guess. Yeah, I tried to be cute there. I don't think you can make that. Very awkward jump. There we go. It says that there's a secret in here, but I don't, once we're down here, I don't know how we get out. Can we just... Yeah, like, how the hell do I get out of here? Can you attack? we go. Cool. Okay, we have to do it on the other side. I have to like button mash to get that thing to work. No. That latched on in a different place. Maybe it's just my head. Either way, I don't think that there's anything else I can do in here. Unless there's like an invisible ceiling. It's saying that there's a secret in here. That's what the music box is for, I guess. It tells you when there's a secret nearby. But I guess this is just for this over here. And I can't do anything here. The game won't let us warp through this for reasons. I'm pretty sure that that's... I don't see how else you could do anything here. That's a bubble switch on the right. That's a lightning switch on the left, and on the bottom is a standing switch. So, we're gonna get... I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a dungeon item in here, but it's not what I think it is. It's disappointing. I'm holding up, man. Like that entire trip, I was holding up. They're just gonna spawn me back. Where are they gonna spawn me? Yeah, this is fine. Sure, let's go with it. Go up. I don't think I can just like climb up there. And they put spikes there to prevent me from warping through. Okay, there's a secret in this room. Maybe down here. Is a ninja? Is that Ryu Hayabusa? Ghost. Haha, I'm surprised you made it all the way here. Not many have. Now you get to stand before greatness, for I am Ghost, the greatest ninja that has ever existed. I've kept an eye on you since you entered this place, and I gotta say, you have some impressive skills. But I'm curious, do you have what it takes to see it through? How about a quick race to the top of the tower to test your skill? Sure. Excellent. Now follow me if you think you're good enough. And just to be clear, winners don't use warp points, okay? It's a sure disqualifier. Can I just go up? Nope. Is he winning already? Well, I can't go up. I don't think racing him was a good idea. Why? Hey, it's this guy. Well, this place is scarcely better than the last one. Don't really know what I expected. Alwa has become so bizarre lately. Yes. But I'm happy that you're okay. Alive and kicking, haha. How did he get in here? I found this rose petal in one of the towers. It's yours if you want it. Please, stay safe. I believe in you. Nice. Help a knight realize the true mission in life. Love. I think when you have the rose, like the full rose, you're supposed to come back here. I understand why I was able to hit him the first time and not the second. That was dirty. Dirty, dirty. I don't know where to go. I didn't realize we just had 1 HP. I forgot. We walked by the save and I was just like, perfect, full health. Is not how it works. You need to touch it. Hey, I can't go up there. No, you can't use the warp to get by that. I don't think I have a key, right? Key 0, yeah. The game would say if there was something back there. Right, but then I can't get up there, so that's pointless. I have no idea what to do. You can't warp through the wall. Ah, there was one on the left too. Interesting. It didn't help me all that much though. I mean, cool. The more orbs, the merrier, no doubt, but not what we were looking for. Booba-dooba! Like, I can get over here, but they won't let you warp through this wall either. You know, they give you this power, and then they put all these, like, strange, arbitrary constraints on it. Maybe just design your game differently if you don't want the player to do that. It just seems strange. Like, make it very specific walls that you can warp through. Just, like, make them look unique then. Be like, oh, it only works with this type of wall. Then you go, oh, okay, yeah, that's great. Okay, got you. Instead, it's like, you can just warp through walls. It's semantics, but I find it annoying. Okay, I don't know how we go up. So we have to... I have to get that key, I guess. How, though? I just, like, missed something up here? Oh, thank you. I don't think I did, but maybe I did? There's only one thing that bothers me about some of the mechanics in here is that, like, she'll grab the ladder and then let go. I don't know why that is. I'm not allowed to warp through this though. I can? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I thought because of the spikes there, I wasn't able to warp through that. See, there goes my issue. It's just like, it's like weirdly arbitrary. They're to prevent you from going through. Maybe like stop getting hit by everything. They're to prevent you from going through one side. They are there to stop you from going through, but apparently so are these glowing walls. Oh, I feel like way more foolish now. As though I don't always feel foolish. Okay, so why is it saying there's something hidden in here? Maybe I can blow that up? Oops. Fine. Maybe it's on the right side. Maybe when you can get in there, you can warp past it. Maybe that's it. Maybe the right side of that wall you can walk through. You can go through down there. I think that's it. Okay, so now we have the key. So I can get by there? I think that's how you're supposed to do that? I'm gonna do the time slow here, because... Yep, I just got hit by everything anyways. Oh my god, this stupid eyeball poked me. What's up, Smoke? Bing bang. I guess we're riding the bubble up? No! Okay, why did I do that? No, you can't go through that way. That's definitely a barrier. Perfect. Perfect. Nary a flaw. Nary a flaw. It was ideal. I don't see what's on the right side there. What's the purpose of trying to go over there? Okay, but how do I get up there? Let's see. Bam. Right, maybe? Oh, I didn't even need it. Okay, cool. We'll figure that out.
I rule!
I do rule. Probably because I'm a genius. I'm not fighting that guy. Why would I fight that guy? I did need to fight that guy. And that guy. Another save. Why, thank you. Okay. Very good. Oh, what happens if we drop down? Is there like a switch we can hit here? Oh. We vibing to some tunes, to some hot tunes. You idiot. Less of an idiot. Yo, another save point already? Hell yeah, we're gaming. Okay, I can't get in there. All fire. So I can just do this. Not really sweating that one. I think we got this. Green switch. My bad. Blocked out. Perfect. Let's get our bubble back. Lovely. That's good to know that we can make that in one leap. Is this the same hipster game from yesterday? It is. It is. It is indeed. We're hipstering real hard right now. We're getting extra crunchy granola just for you, Smoke. Okay, so I need to hold left when we fall down here. Did it. We did it so hard, the game was like, did you do it? And I was like, yeah, I did do it. Alright, so where was there a key door? I don't remember seeing a door for... There must have been one. Was it over on the right? Okay, good. I took damage to all of that, exactly as planned. I don't think I ever went to the right, did I? Did we? Maybe. I have a great memory. Infallible. Impeccable. Oh, right here. I got you. You dickwad. Let's go left first. I like the look of left. That seems cool to me. I hate left right now. Hating it real good. I'm dead. I'm dead. You know, if the enemy just stood there and let me hit him, none of that would have happened. I got railed. Railed. Alright, we're doing this again, but this time we'll do it better. Just like the last time, only better. I'm not sure. I'm guessing that we can use this block to do it. Okay, cool. That works. Oh, another pigeon. Alright, you can get that bubble action. Come back to my bubble, baby. Get you some bubbling, son. You need some of that hot bubble goop. Get you some sexy bubbles. Some big sex bubbles. Ah! Okay. We put on some of this. I do this. I do this. Is this gonna be good enough? It is. Gamer moment. Don't worry about it. You look breakable. What can I say? Well, maybe we could crack and smack. But I guess not. Who these nerds? Oh, it's like that? What is that? How am I supposed to avoid that? You want me to beat all 4 of these dudes in a row? Like, that ain't happening. They be cheating! They literally be cheating! I beat 4 knuckleheads in a row? 4 quattro? Alright, I got it. We bop them. I didn't even beat him. That is hot trash. That's some BS. Okay. We have our cheat program. I didn't think that I was gonna get it, but I thought that their reach is so much greater than mine. That was unfortunate. That attack is, oh my god, man, she just swings and like fucking misses. It's because of the elevation. They do all that intentionally. All right, we got destroyed there. But I got it. Or at least the gist of it. I don't know where to go. What do you do in that situation? Like, when they charge you, you're so slow compared. They're so fast. There's nowhere for me to go, and they're at the right height where I can barely jump over them. This is rough. We did well, and then Okay. He's too fast. Like, I dashed and he was immediately on top of me. That's so shitty. I got out of the way. No, you didn't. Great. Why do I have to fight 4 of these guys? I'm on the other side of the arena. Oh, too bad. Dude, go away.
Power up.
Shit. Going once. come on, man! Ah. After you attack, you're just kind of like frozen in spot for a second. Maybe I'm just being an idiot, I don't know. Exactly. Spots! What hit me? Oh, easy baby game. Oh, that was just needed to learn like a decent way to deal with them. They were tough. They were tough. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't think we're... Well, there's like no map or anything here. I guess we're dropping down? Because I can't bubble. Smash.
Power up.
Yeah, man. We powered up big time there. That was tough, but I don't feel as though it was unfair. Oh, now all these lights and stuff are turned off, so we could go through the tower and grab all the shit now. So now we can go through the walls. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Yep. Interesting. Bye-bye. Stoner music? Yeah, you cat jam into this shit. Get out of here. Oh, you're a stoner. Smoke is a stoner. Totally cat jam into this shit. The Smoke's favorite song. Oh, okay. Well, there wasn't. I thought maybe there was, I don't know, something else. I was wrong. 'Twas wrong. Wonder why this screen is part of the... Oh, it's not. Over to the left is. But I can't get in there. Yeah. I do wish that the dash was like its own separate thing. Like you didn't have to jump to dash. That would have been, what's the word I'm looking for? Cool? Would have been cool. If that wasn't a thing. Would have liked that. Okay, that's over here. Aw. Yup. Give me that! Ah, my dick! I still can't get out. And that, folks, is how you video game. You just scream "on my dick" really loudly a lot, and that's gaming. That's gaming. Hashtag gaming. Oh, because it's a transferable wall, they don't let you, Interesting. They don't let you warp through that one. Oh, we have to charge up, right? I do that a lot. Dick. You just need to jump. All you need to do. Yeah, I just wanted to come back and like explore this side because we've been here, but we didn't have this neat power. Oh. He just conveniently was no longer in range, huh? That's cool. Oop. Yeah, so this was all... Okay, there was nothing else over here. This was just to get the key, and we got the key. Oh, but now we can fight this back, though. I'm gonna... Lies! Blow up! What the hell hit me? Stupid bat thing spawned in behind it and I couldn't see it? Lies. This game lies to you constantly. Alright. These guys are annoying. I didn't grab the thing there? Oh, that wasn't there before, was it? I don't think that was there before. I think it spawned in when we killed the enemy, right? This is how you get to the top, I guess? Sort of? I'm gonna go up again. Can I go up again? Alright, well I can't go in there. I'm gonna keep going up with my cute bubble though. Y'all can't stop me from cute bubbling. No more cute bubbling. Damn. No left. No left. I found left. Ah! Fly to my bubble. Yes. Yes. I killed the shit out of that bat. Straight up murdered him. And his feelings. We got him and his feelings. That's how brutal we were. Zach. Ow! Aha! Genius, sir. Genius. I'm too smart. And that's how we got here. Well, I got this. I know what I'm doing. I'm a genius. We genius last time. Be nice if I didn't get shot in the face so much. I would like that. I don't like getting shot in the face. That's some booty. Alright, there was some schniznaz over here. I think it's a warp stone. That's good, because whatever like save point we have here, we're definitely putting a warp here. Is this do we think this is the last one? Oh dude, it's like an evil mouse with a T. It's mouse face with a T top. You think it's supposed to like resemble the like boss? Like those are supposed to be horns and supposed to resemble the boss icon there at the top of the dungeon here. I'm guessing this is the last one, so we'll drop a tier there. Alright, okay, and that's totally the boss. There's no left. I don't want to go fight the boss yet. Okay, well... Ow. I want to go back through the tower. We don't have all the abilities, though. So we're still missing. So I genuinely thought that when we got through that, so somewhere in this world, there's like another like secret dungeon or something like that. There's that ninja guy. We could go try to race him to the top of the tower. But there's an ability we're missing. Because there are things that I still can't do. Like, there was like a bubble switch on the ground. I don't know how you do that. There's spots where I have to put 2 blocks down with no place to put 2 blocks down. Alright. How much health do we have? We only have 2. I mean, honestly, I don't know where there's more health. Let's go look around. We have the music box now, so that could come in handy. The handy dandy musical box of musical boxness. There's a lot of places we can check out here. Okay, you can't jump up there. You do not have clearance or that kind of crazy jump height. Alright, let's go all the way up, or let's go all the way to the left. I don't know, both? Oh, we've done this. Yeah, that's for all of these secrets. I guess the music box is pretty helpful. We got that thing. Drop all the way down and see what's cat house. One must find the rose to reveal the truth. Meow. Also, isn't it weird that I'm a talking cat? Right. We need the rose. The rose is the big thing, and then there's like a ton of stuff around. What does this guy say? Would you like me to share some infinite wisdom? Yeah, do it. Looks like you've done just about everything that's needed. You should probably just finish the game and then refund it. Haha. Huh? What do you mean? Or buy another copy and give it to a friend. You could also just bury it in a desert. That's my personal favorite. Okay, so I hate that guy. With the strongest passion of 1,000 suns. There's something in here that we still don't know about, because we only have 93%, and I have no idea where else we could go in here. Maybe with the music box we can figure that out. We'll come back, though. I want to keep looking around Central Alwa. Bonging out with the bongsters. There's this, too. I don't know what to do with that. Bonging on. So there's a thing down here which I can't do anything about. You need to put down 2 blocks. I'm incapable of that, no matter what we do. And going over here doesn't serve any purpose. There's somehow that we're able to, like, duplicate our magic. Whatever this item is here, it duplicates our magic. Maybe we have to find 2 more rose petals to get 6 health. And then maybe the roses lead us to something? What was the first dungeon? Was it Rose Castle? Let's see if we can upgrade our lightning. We can. We need 2 more for homing projectiles with lightning. Okay, we're almost there. 2 more. That's where we want to go. We go into here now. And I know that we missed stuff in here. Nice. It says that there's a hidden wall, but I don't know about that. Oh, that's the hidden wall. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. There goes our tier. Tia. It just gets bigger and bigger where you can squeeze through. So that's 2%. That's crazy. Oh, it didn't chime in there. Yep, that hurt. I made it though. Great jumping. That is not where I want to go. We want to go to the left here. Okay, no. Oops. There we go. I'm just gonna explore. There's not much that should lock us out of things now. We should largely be free to be able to search everywhere without too much of an issue. Alright, nothing over here. The secret right there. There's a secret wall in here. It's right there. Found it. That was it. That was it. Oh, there were all these like green blocks. Wonder if we can blow them up. Let's try getting up there and see if we can exploderize them. No. I thought maybe that would Not a thing. Kind of thought that would be a thing. Me kind of thoughts. Could warp through there. Why not? I like warping. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Or in here. Okay. I think we can check that off our list. What else we got? There's so much of this dungeon we haven't been in. Well, since we started the game. The only thing I remembered in here was that, that droplet. Okay, so there's a rose thing in here right in the center. I think by and large that that's going to prevent me from like 100%ing this. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything in there, but I think there's like a walk. You can just walk out through here. Yeah. Wow. It's great that holding up does the holding up thing. There you go. Maybe there was a good chance that there was a some tartar sauce there. Bong, where the bong was. Blue orb, blorb. Blorbing out, man. You forgot you had to do some laundry. Laundry's a lot of fun. Said nobody. Said nobody ever. There's that whole side on the right. Actually, you know what? I want to do that. Boo. I'm not a huge fan of doing laundry either. It never ends. There's always laundry to do. It just literally never stops. Like I'm taking damage. Is just it's never ending. There wasn't anything in there. Laundry just never ends. Guess I can go just all the way over to the left there. Yep. You can be a booger. Worn to shit, forced to wipe. I mean, you're not forced to do anything. You don't have to wipe your ass. You should, because it's gross if you don't, but... Oh man, I attacked that dude. No one forces you to wipe. It's just you gonna be a pariah. You should definitely wipe your own ass for sure. People that don't be wiping, heathens. monsters. Ain't nobody forcing you. It has a weird one to me. Oh, that's damage. This is definitely in the middle. Oh, yeah, I am dead. Good jumping. Yo, shit. Okay. I definitely would have found, I would have not found that otherwise. That was pretty sweet. Said I can't do one of the quests in Baldur's Gate since the area bugged. You sure it bugged and it's not an intentional thing, or? You sure it wigged out on you? Asking for a friend? Yeah, 91. I think that rose thing has something to do with it. Were there other pieces of rose that we didn't grab? I think it's like dungeon oriented. Dungeon. The game crashes after being in the area for a short while. Too much going on. Other folks have the same problem. What a horribly made game. What a horribly made game. And people are like, yo, Baldur's Gate 3 is like the perfect game. It runs great. It has zero problems. It's clearly a lie. Obviously a lie. I didn't know it was so buggy. I didn't know it was such buggy garbage. Yeah, I think maybe you should ask for a refund. It's unplayable. That is unplayable. If you can't do a quest, it's unplayable. Damn. That's cool. Are there any like updates? If does Larian know about the issue? Issue? Nothing. Alright. Yeah, I think it's the, can't go through there. I think it's the, rose thing. I definitely think that there's secrets for the rose. So we have to find, like, all the rose petals. So that kind of sucks. No, yeah, I think it's the rose. I think that's like the next thing. So, okay. Whatever's left in here we can't do until we take care of that. That's rough. Not sure. You're surprised it's still a problem? I'm not. Larian's a very unreliable studio that abandon games once they're done. They have made some really buggy, awful games over their time. So it's not surprising that they've, like, completely abandoned Baldur's Gate. They have made some, like, Euro jank. There is no question about it. Larian Studios has definitely made some, questionable stuff over their time, but they've gotten a lot better. Yeah, they started out as like a Eurojank RPG studio. They made I believe that they created this franchise called Divinity. And Divinity is just a like standard third-person RPG, CRPG. There's like 4 or 5 games in the series, maybe 6 now, if we're counting the Divinity Origin games. So yeah, they were kind of known for some like subpar games, and then they somehow just stepped up really hard. Yeah, they did all, that's basically all they've done is Divinity games. Divine Divinity, Beyond Divinity, Divinity 2 Ego Draconis, Divinity 2 Flames of Vengeance, Divinity Dragon Commander, and then they did Divinity Original Sin, which is what the Baldur's Gate engine is based on. Apparently they've done some educational games as well. But yeah, they're largely known for like their Eurojank games, the Divinity games, and those games are janky as fuck and broken and buggy messes. Not to say that they're bad games. I played at least 3 of them, and they're fun, but they're not like amazing things. They're just kind of mediocre. But whatever they did with Original Sin, Divinity Original Sin, they really stepped up their game there and made something a little special. Because people rave about if you enjoy Baldur's Gate, you may want to check out the Divinity Original Sin games. There's 2 of them, and they're very much like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, there's Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, and they are both very much, it's the same engine that they made it on, and so they're very similar games. I've heard people just rave and rave about Original Sin, but the reason why I know Baldur's Gate 3 probably isn't for me is because I played some of the original Sin, and I was not really having a great time with that one, so I just stopped. We could probably put a fast travel there, but oh god, I don't think it would work too well for us. Let's take a look through here. There's still, you have 85%, so we should take a peek around. But yeah, if you like the Original Sin, if Baldur's Gate 3, you might enjoy Original Sin. You might. You just might. Okay, there's a pointless secret right there. Could be bait. Can you go down? No? Okay, I guess that's so you don't have to jump up there. They didn't chime for that one. What's that? I can't hear you over the sound of Night City? Well, that's your problem. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, dude? You're intrigued? It's worth at least checking them out. I don't know if you can get them cheap or not, but I think it's worth at least checking them out. Why do you come, Johnny Silverhands? I don't think he said that. This is gross. Johnny 5 alive. Ow. you stupid thing. You're supposed to die when I blow you up. Sad. Gotta get my ass up and go to work. Oh my goodness! That's how you get over there? Yeah, you do. You baking some pies today? Bam. You going for the great pie day? But first, some coffee. Hell yeah, coffee time. Always coffee time. Alright, so I need one more pedal. We're living the good life. Okay, this is the entrance to the dungeon. There is stuff we can do in here, but I'm gonna come back to that later. Cake day is on Tuesday? Dude, I want cake. Can cake day be on Thursday? And, Friday? And, every day? Can every day be cake day? I have cake downstairs. It's a red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting. It is delicious. New York style cheesecake. Nice. Yeah. There's a rose thing there, and I think the rose things like give you secrets. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. 50. Pretty sure. That's sweet. New York style cheesecake's alright. You mean cheese pie. Oh, but I can't open that. Yeah, that's still a secret we can't open. God, that's so stupid. Alright, let's go back. Punch this game in the gonads. Get the old gonad punching going on. Go back to town. We'll go to one of the other dungeons that I think the water level one, the water temple one. I think that one had it had something in it. I don't know what it was though. Nah, yo, this dude. You're safe. And you got your old assignment back, but how does that feel? Feels good. I'm feeling good. I tried something new and it helped me realize many things about myself. I'm so happy to hear that. Sometimes you have everything you need right in front of you. So, what happened to Gurf? Oh, he went back to his parents' tavern. I guess they're happy to have him help out with the family business again. Nice. Good old Gurf. Making Gurf things. My name was Gurf, I'd be happy in a tavern. But my name's not Gurf. Okay. I want to go... But my name is not Gurf. My name is not Gurf. Not Gurf. Girth. G-U-R-F, not girth. Disgusting. You disgust. Ow! Oh, thank you. Okay, I want to go all the way to the right. All the way. Oh no! Bubble up, do. Bubble up. Girth. The world according to Girth. Oh, I do know. There's an item all the way up in the top right. All the way up in the top right. Oh shit, that hurt. Maybe it's two that are in here. You bitch. The slanderous lies. That's also slanderous lies. You gonna get me dead in my own house. In my own damn house. Oh yeah. Try to scam me. I just don't understand. It makes me so angry. I am so filled with rage. So filled with rage. That also filled me with rage. Everything would have been fine, but somehow, while you're attacking, even though the enemies supposedly, they're not stun locked. They can like squeeze an attack in like the small second that you have. Somehow or another they can do it. Yeah, it is so frustrating. So frustrating. There was an enemy there. Cheating ass game. This game be cheating. Oh, there were two things, and there's, I think, double-faced turds. Yeah, I think I got it here. I got an idea. There's something in the top left too here. There's something over there that I think we need to like work through the wall for. Because I didn't see another way to get it, and I'm pretty sure the only way is to like squeeze through a wall. I don't know what the best way over here is. We'll just jump through the wall again. That seemed like a good idea. It worked. I'll be mashing the attack and oh, okay, whoops. And sometimes she'll just have like an insanely slower attack for some strange reason. No, can't do that. That's bad. I'm not raising the wall. I'm not. So, really. So to save in this dungeon, you need to raise the water level. Is something I didn't want to do, but I guess we're doing it. What's up, Bill? How you doing, man? I needed my health back. No, I think I need to, do on and do this. Been doing okay, been lurking? Hell yeah, man. As you should be lurking. Okay. And I think we're going over here. Yep. Oh, that's just a, interesting. Interesting. I was hoping that would have been, something else. Yep, give me a second here, I'll, get you your redemption in a second. Alright, here we go. Now we're good. Now we're clear. We're in the clear. Did he just call me ma'am? She got called ma'am? That Anastasia will not react well to that. If I know her, and I don't, she's not gonna like being called ma'am. What? Took so much needless damage there. Yeah, I know. It got you all hot and bothered, you pervert. I know. That's the Bill we know. Right, so I need to come from the other direction to get... No, I don't. I can do that right here. No shit. Booyah. But we can't go through there. That was close. Oh, because I have to charge it again. Man, that's annoying. So, having to jump and then dash, not a big fan. Not a big fan of having to jump and then dash. I would much rather the dash button be its own thing, so, you know, you can dash out of harm's way if and when you want, rather than having to jump. Because having to jump to dash is not great. That's not great. Be real honest. That's not great. Yo, sweet. Aw, I got health and then got it taken away. Catch you tonight, you know, since it's technically Thursday. All right, Bill. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Yeah, I 100% never would have found that otherwise. That was cool. Oh, they don't want you going through the wall. Look at that. Okay, but I think that just... I think we got this, though. Yeah. They just want you to be able to do that. I think that's everything in here. None of that, yep. None of that was what we wanted, though. I thought that I remembered seeing a pedal in there. I was wrong. They were all green tears. Which is not great. Wonder how we're gonna get out now that I raised the water level. Can I go out the door? The main door? Even though the water's up? Okay, I don't wanna... This is not where we go. It's 2 more floors now? We might be able to make that. Oh, but we could also lower the water here too. Right here? Maybe? Oh, just barely. Just barely, but we did do it. Now I think we should be fine getting out to the exit. You can't walk out the exit! Oh, Scamma Jamma in Alabama. Well, I'm definitely dead here. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. So you can't, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that you can't open the door underwater, but it's annoying. Alright, well, on the plus side, we did 100% the dungeon. On the negative side, we 100% the dungeon. How's that a negative? I don't know, don't ask me. It's questions. Alright, let's try ID's Keep. There were some challenge rooms in there that I just kind of didn't want to deal with, but let's go deal with them. There's probably rose stuff, like rose statues and stuff in there, but... Alright, let's save there, and let's warp over. Where is a good place to enter this? We can put one right at the entrance to the dungeon, I think. Always laughing at me, but never with me. We just have 3, right? Yeah. Making sure I got my count right. I don't know if there are enough green tiers in the game to do every single one of the saves. It's possible that there is. They do have a count, which makes me think that maybe there is. They do be having a count. I think I know that this secret is this one right here. Right, chomp. Over, chomp. Alright, so I'm just going to, put the save right there. So there's that right there. There's the rose thing right here. Did I get this stuff in here? Oops. I don't think I actually have to do that now that we have the dash. We did get the stuff in here. Okay, I wasn't sure that I did. I did figure it out. That's right, because she ducked instead of going to the right. Oops. Whoops. Maybe I got more than I thought. What's our percentage here? 83? That's not great. There's definitely a ton of shit that we're looking. I like this place. I mean, it's insta-death spikes, but I kind of enjoyed it. The water's the only thing that really drove me nuts. Ah, okay. We've got stuff in here. I think this is the one that I remembered. I was like, how the hell am I going to get across here? And I get it now. We couldn't have done it before. can. I couldn't have done that without the dash. The dash. No, it was because I ducked that I got hurt. Oh, I got no idea how to do this. What? I don't think I can dash that far. That's really far. Okay. Maybe I have an idea. Maybe. I think if I push against that wall right there that, you know, I fell from, fell upwards, I think that distance I can make if I dash. I just need to time that. We just need to be at, like, the top of the screen there. And then I think I might be able to do that, I think. Our death count is just so high because of, like, these, like, insta-death spikes this dungeon has. Yeah, there we go. That's all I needed to do. Okay. So we got that. Nice. Does that really mean? Oh, dude, I can totally get another upgrade. Nice. We'll have to pick that up when we can. Alright. Bastard. Yes, it's mighty fine ducking. There's a secret in here. I think we know it was that right there, and that led into here, right? Yep, we took care of that. I think this was a boss room over here. Yep. We'll go up and to the left after this over here on the right. We'll keep looking over here first. They like to not allow you to use your bubble in this dungeon. This dungeon is big anti-bubble. As I use my bubble. Don't judge me. Okay, but the problem in here, alright, so this is another rose room. You can see the thing right in the middle there. If I played Sonic Mania, Sonic Mania is the only 2D Sonic game I've ever liked. I don't like Sonic 1 or 2. I've never played much of Sonic 3. I had Knuckles. I had the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge. I never had Sonic 3. I own it now. With the lock-on technology, I own that now. At some point, I want to go through and beat all 3 Sonic games. But yes, I have played Sonic Mania. I beat it. We got all the Chaos Emeralds. I only beat it once. It's not good enough that I would like to replay it over and over again, but it's the first Sonic game that I actually liked. I am a known Sonic hater. I really dislike the Sonic games. I think they're just awful. I absolutely are. I know, hot take, right? Cereal with his hot takes. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I liked Sonic Mania. I had many funs with it. Yep, we're dead. I don't think there was anything else in here though. I liked it. I played it with Sonic and Tails, and yeah, I had a good time. Oh, here's another Rose Room. Maybe the rose is the last item that we end up getting. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I beat Sonic 1. We had me and my sister bought a Genesis growing up. So we had Sonic 1, and I played a bunch of it, but I never really liked it. Yeah, Mania's solid. I was genuinely surprised that I enjoyed it. Caught me off guard. People kept saying it's good, and I kept saying I hate Sonic. I hate Sonic. No, you gotta play it. It's good, and it is. It's a fun experience. I was very taken aback by that one because I definitely did not expect it to be fun. Have you played Sonic Mania, Moxie? Did you like it? Alright, let's go left and then down, see if there's anything in there we can pick up. That's what turned all of these things on. I don't think we need to deal with it. There's a long hallway to our right. I can't do anything about. Looked like there was a way into the... Oh, no. Alright, so we're just gonna go around here. I'm not happy about that very terrible jump that I just made. I'm so sad. Yep, I'm dead. That was quite unfortunate. But we certainly need to take the bottom route there. I want to go top. I guess I was too close to the spikes. Jumped a little too far there on our jump over there. Yes, here we go. This is what I want. All right. Doesn't matter to me. Yo! Hell yeah. You own Sonic Mania, but truth be told, you can't wrap your head around the Sonic games. I don't blame you. They're not very good. But Sonic Mania is actually really fun. And surprisingly so. I'm gonna watch this guy. Does he go through the wall? He does go through the wall. And I think we knew about that. It's weird to you. You go super fast and miss parts of the stage. Well, if you want to hear me rant about Sonic, that's one of the reasons why I dislike Sonic. Sonic introduces you to Green Hill Zone. It's the first level in like a bunch of the Sonic games, or at least something similar to Green Hill Zone in the Sonic games. And those first stages are beautifully set up. They allow you, they introduce you to some platforming, but they also introduce you to speed. They also introduce you to the problems with Sonic. So it's really cool. So you go super fast in Sonic, and you go flying, and it's really cool to go fast. But the only way that you can actually go fast is if you know the stages. So Sonic is designed not around a first playthrough, but designed around replaying the game over and over and over to understand how you can go fast. So as a first playthrough, it's not very fun. You're kind of like, the stages are big, and so there's a lot of meandering going on. There's a lot of different routes you can take through the level. The fortunate thing in Sonic, though, is there really aren't collectibles or anything. You're just looking to make it to the end of the stage. You don't have to worry about picking anything up. It's nice to get, you know, extra lives and rings and shields and stuff like that. But honestly, you don't need anything other than to get to the end of the level, and there's multiple ways to get through the level. But the levels are big and sprawling, and a lot of the times, you know, you just spend a lot of time just like wandering through, not knowing where to go. But my biggest issue with Sonic is that it doesn't handle the game. It trolls you constantly. It's like, oh, look at all these cool loop-de-loops that you can go through. And then there's an enemy at the end of it that you slam into, like, or spikes. Like, it'll jettison you down, you'll hit like a spring, the spring will send you back into like spikes that you like jumped over. Like, it just constantly trolls you and punishes you for going fast. So it wants you to go fast, but then it's like, troll! And that really bothers me. Like, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all. The downright feels terrible. The game constantly trolls you and throws you into things. So it's one of those games where it's learn by dying to stupid shit, or take damage to stupid shit. But another issue is that when the game starts moving fast, you don't have enough time to react to anything. Everything is so big, and the sprites look nice, but you look at the sprites compared to like Super Mario World, and how small Super Mario's sprite is compared to how big Sonic's is. Sonic is like 3 times the size of Mario. He's huge. And so a lot of the screen is just filled with, you know, Sonic, and it's not Toy Story big, but he's still big. And so you don't have as much real estate to look at. You can't take in the screen, and when it's going so fast, Sonic is generally in the middle of the screen, not on like the edge when he's going fast. If he was on like the left edge of things, you could see what's coming ahead, but you can never react to things when you're going fast. So you're constantly punished for that. And that's rough. And the whole point of Sonic is to go fast, and one of my biggest issues is that once you get out of Green Hill stage, which kind of sets the pace for Sonic, they put you into Labyrinth Zone. In Sonic 1 at least. They throw you into a slow platform underwater level. So it's super duper slow. It immediately changes it up. They're like, hey, look at how fun and fast you can go. But so many of Sonic's levels are, oh, you can go fast, but no, you actually have to go slow. So many, at least in Sonic 1, so many of those levels are go slow. This is just platforming now. You don't go fast anymore. You're just doing platforming. But the whole idea is to go fast. Now, I've heard that, you know, like the other Sonic games kind of ameliorate that and get a little bit better with level design. But Sonic Speed was just a gimmick to showcase the console's ability at the time. Maybe. But yeah. I feel like Sonic gets in its own way, and it has really bad level design for what they want you to do. So it's not my favorite thing in the world. I am of the mind that I think the Sonic games are poorly designed. I think it's a cool concept, but look at how Sonic's transitioned into all the games. The majority of Sonic games aren't good. I think that's because whoever they're getting to design the games don't understand it. And the one time they got some people that understood how Sonic should play, they never gave him a chance again. And granted, I think they wanted to go off and do their own thing. They've got a new game coming out. Christian Whitehead is the big like mind behind there. There were a bunch of other people that were part of his studio that they were hackers, you know, they made ROM hacks for Sonic. And those people understood how Sonic should work because they were Sonic players. They loved Sonic, and they made Sonic accessible and fun with Sonic Mania. They finally got things that drove me crazy correct about Sonic, and that's why I think Sonic Mania is a good game, because it still has flaws. It's not perfect. It's the best 2D Sonic there is to offer, but like when you have a bag of shit, you know, the thing that least smells like shit is gonna be nice, you know? So that's Sonic Mania is fun for a Sonic game. Take that for what you will. I think it's actually, you know what, I'll take that back. Sonic Mania is actually a good game in just general. I'll just say that. Sonic Mania is actually just a good game. I'll put my biases aside there. Sonic Mania is just a good game. It's a solid platformer. I would recommend checking it out. If you just have it sitting on the back burner, I would recommend checking it out. It's fun. If you didn't like the other 2D Sonics and they never clicked with you, that's cool. They never clicked with me either. Like, I don't like the Genesis audio, so that's already irritating to me. That like fart noise that the Genesis always makes just drives me crazy after a while. That when you hit stuff in Sonic, like when the pillars drop down, there's so many fart noises on the Genesis, man. I don't like the soundscape of the Genesis, so I've never liked the Sonic music, despite the fact that people say Sonic music is good. I very much disagree with that, but that's personal tastes. So that drove me nuts too. that drove me nuts too. But I'm a weird person. I've got hot takes. I still say that Mania's worth checking out. Mania was fun. I had a good time playing Mania. And that's coming from someone that doesn't like Sonic. So in some way, I think that like speaks to like the game's design. Definitely not a perfect game, but certainly a very fun game. I had a good time with it. And it's not very long, you know. In a couple of days, you'll get through the entire thing. Okay, we did this. I need to find a way to get over to there. Because then we break the chest open. I don't know where the chest is. I don't think I've seen it yet. Oh. Is that the only way to get up here? Oh, well, we're kind of here now. Alright, there's got to be a way to get back over here and to be normal and drop down. I'm just gonna die here. Yeah, maybe we could just ride a bubble up here? Or is that too much? Is that not cool? Oh! Okay. That works. Dope. I think I can definitely say that I recommend Sonic Mania. I have no idea where that is. I have no idea where that chest is. For a Sonic hater, though, I did enjoy Sonic Adventure, the first Sonic Adventure. I like that. I've never played Sonic Adventure 2, and I think one of the reasons why I liked Sonic 06 was because it was Sonic Adventure. It's not a perfect game, it's definitely flawed, but yeah, I liked Sonic 06 because it was kind of what I... Colors is good. Colors is really good. Colors is a lot of fun. Colors is dope. When I was playing through some of the Sonic games, that's one of the ones people recommended to me. And I was like, oh, I don't want to play that. Awful and horrible. No. Colors is actually really, really good. It's a solid game. Where the hell is that treasure chest? Is it in that big long room? Maybe. Yeah, Colors is solid. I was genuinely surprised. I did not think that I would enjoy that one, and that to me is, as far as like 3D. I'm gonna use 3 fingers for my quotes there. As far as like 3D Sonic is concerned, yeah, that one's pretty good. It wasn't in here, right? Okay, no. But how do I get out now? I'm trapped. Just that. Yeah, now I haven't played the remake to Colors. Or I guess the remaster. I guess it's a remaster. I haven't played that, so I can't really speak on that one. But yeah. The original is a solid game. Definitely a solid game. I think we wanted to go all the way down? Ow. Yeah, not there. It's on the left side of some room. For some reason I thought it was like over here. Oh, it is. Okay, that's perfect. Not what I thought it was gonna be. Alrighty. And we're only at 92%. Where haven't I gone? I did this right. It's gotta be those rose petals. You shoot too fast, man. It's gotta be more rose stuff, which means we gotta find... I don't know if it's the last one, but there's... Yeah, right, okay. Boo, 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 boo. Like Tomb Raider. Got that Tomb Raider chime. Indeed. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here, so all I can think is that it's got something to do with those rose petals. So it wasn't in here. I thought there were rose petals in here. It was just green stuff. Maybe we got the rose petal already. Some green stuff. Oh look, Sunny D. The Sonic Colors is solid. So, what have we gone through? We went through ID's Keep. Maybe we should go through the Eastern Highlands? Oh, I wanted to make a shortcut right here. I wanted to call this a shortcut. Yeah, this will be good. Dropped here. I don't know why that's sparkling. Why would they want me to go here? Maybe that one just always shines. All right, let's pick this up. And then with 11 more, we can get more damage, but they're homing now, so that's cool. PC parts, you're gonna flip your first PC for some extra cash. Nice. What are you doing? Oh, that's the tower. That's right. We went through the tower. I don't think that there was much left in there we could do. I guess we can try looking in the castle gardens. I'm trying to build a entry-level gaming PC. Oh, nice. That's cool. Are you, and you're building it yourself? I built my first PC like, I don't know how long ago now it was. Maybe it was like 15 years ago. And it's a really fun process, like learning about it and trying to figure out like how to like build things together and put shit together. Honestly, it's not too bad. Building a PC is kind of like Legos. It used to be like really complicated and you need to solder shit and all that, you know. You don't need to do any of that. Like, it's super easy. Things just like snap into place. I mean, yeah, there's some things you need to like concern yourself with, but for the most part, it's like really straightforward and really simple. And it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, you know. You pick out your motherboard, you pick out your RAM, you pick out your hard drives, your CPU, your graphics card, some fans. You got to get a chassis, a tower. You're on your way to gathering everything for under $300. You plan on selling it for $450 to $500. Oh, I thought you were just making it for yourself. You wanna sell it. Interesting. Well, I don't like you anymore. Gross. I mean, I guess you could, like, help people out in that regard. Why do you wanna use that approach? Why don't you want it yourself? Do you already have a PC? Not happy about what just happened there. You do? Oh, I got you. I don't know, when I heard you say you were making like a low end one, I figured you were making something for like one of your kids or something like that. Getting them into the old gaming sphere. I really can't do that. You're gonna make me do this? I'm gonna put a checkpoint. You built a PC. Oh, so you already know what you're doing then. You have all the you've got all the know-how then already. You've got all the know-how. You got that sweet and hot information. This whole PC thing is just to have something to do in your spare time. You're having fun. Hey, I mean, that's all that matters, right? As long as you're enjoying yourself. I don't know how to get up the tower. That's, oh right, it's problem one. I also don't know where the top of the tower is, per se. Got to the top of the tower? Fine, let's beat up the bad guy. I want my book back. You self-satisfied louse. I'm a louse! You thoroughly cleaned 3 GPUs yesterday? That was satisfying? That's cool. What GPUs? Regardless of your actions, Alwa's fate is determined by matters well beyond your comprehension. How can you not see this? You know, I'm really tired of people talking to me like I don't understand things. Bah! You're just... Go ahead, say it. What am I? Nothing. That's what you are. Nothing. That's it? That's the best you got? How original. Understand that the book must be kept safe away from people, and it must remain blank. Only then can matters proceed. It is what is best for everyone. What's best for you, you mean? Enough! This ends here and now. That was phase 1, I assume. Oh. Smack. Smack, smack, smack. I see this as problematic. Fair. Two 1660 supers and RTX 6500, RX 6500 XT. I don't know those words. That's AMD, right? Yet. Okay. Did I just go inside his head? I bet Saga's really proud of you. She used to be one of my protectors. Maybe she forgot to mention that part. Honestly, I'm not surprised. She was, like, totally calm about staying in a library overrun by monsters, and she had a ghost-like ability to float through walls. I figured she must have had a really interesting background. My bet is that she got fed up with your nonsense and called you on it. You see, I trust her, but that's something you wouldn't know anything about. And she put her trust in me to do what's right. It was not supposed to end like this. Perplexed, persecuted, struck down. Destroyed. Destroyed? But not defeated. Yeah. Slap back. I win? I'm amazing? Gamer? You did it, lady! You're a real hero. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. Thank you. The farm is flourishing and folks are cheerful. You really pulled Alwa out of misery. Thank you. I feel so happy and light. I could almost fly. Smack. Eat. Pig. 4. Breakfast. That guy's just showing off his chest. Heh. You're pretty good. See you next time. Ha 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 ha. Alwa's regained its balance, all thanks to you, Zoe. I'm honored to have been able to help, even if it was ever so slightly. You're alive! I mean, the Umbra has returned to your body. Haha, yes it has. It took some effort, but I had help from good friends. My dear Zoe, thanks to you, not only is Alwa safe, but it can also move on from the suppressing grasp of Vicar. I feel it's different. Not only Alwa, I remember things. Things that, if I'm honest, have made me believe I'm crazy if I didn't know better. If I hadn't seen everything with my own eyes, all the fear, anger, and grief, if I hadn't searched, thought, and felt the things I have, then... Ha 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 ha! I've changed my mind. It's still crazy. And now, I should probably go home. Yes, you have to go back to your own world, my dear Zoe. Will I ever see you again? Any of you? I don't know under what circumstances, but rest assured, we will meet again. Before you pass through the veil that conceals the path between our worlds, know that you have touched the very essence of what Alwa stands for. And by doing so, you've also touched the hearts of each and every one of us. Carry us with you always. Ha! Your kung fu is pretty good. Aw, dude's got beer? Aw, that was a good beer. Mr. Mustache. I have to say that this game is like light years better than Alwa's Legacy. Alwa's Legacy is not a terrible game. It was just very middling. It had a lot of issues. Like, if it was a Nintendo game, I would like an actual Nintendo game that came out in like 1991, I'd go, damn, that was pretty good for its time. Came out in 2017, and it had all the issues of a game that came out in 1991, which is not a good thing. This game improves on everything. My big complaints about the first game were the controls were super clunky. They weren't very responsive. You needed more options for buttons because you have a full controller at your disposal, and they decided to not utilize those things, and they took that stuff. They made your character faster. You're not nearly as floaty. You're not nearly as clunky to control. There's a couple of issues here and there that I have with the controls. There were issues with climbing ladders. Like, sometimes you would see the animation of her grabbing on, and then she wouldn't. And other times you would grab the ladder, and then you just couldn't climb the ladder. Like, you're holding up and you literally wouldn't climb up. There were some weird delays. Like, when you put down a box and you hit it, you can't immediately jump afterwards, which meant that I was just sitting there getting hit in the face sometimes in those fights, which I'm not a huge fan of. And sometimes when you land, you can't immediately jump back up. I have learned that through playing games that I'm someone that does something a bit goofy, where I try to jump on like the last pixel of platforms. Like I always try to like jump the furthest I can, and a lot of the times that causes me just to fall. I can't blame the game for my stupidity. I do that a lot. Where I'm just like, all right, get to the edge and jump, and that more often than not causes me to just walk off a ledge. I don't blame games for that. But there is some goofiness here and there. But it controls so much better. And they take the mechanics and they like increase the speed by like 30%. So your casting is faster, your bubble moves faster. The bubble moves so slow in the first game. It still moves slow, but it's much faster than what it was before. And I appreciate that. I'm glad that it moves faster. They also add to things. You don't just have the brick, the bubble, and the lightning. It's really a fireball more than lightning, but lightning ball, your projectile. They have like an upgrade system. Largely in the first game, the orbs, their real purpose was to kind of take a bit of health away from bosses. And in... like you got it. Yeah, you would start out the fight and it would just like tick off like some health. And in this one, your purpose for them is to purchase upgrades for the cube, the bubble, and the magic wand. 93%, 172 deaths, 12.5 hours, 88 out of 99, 11 of 12. There's one more out there and I don't know where it is. And there's 7 more green drops out there somewhere. So you can upgrade them, and you actually are required to upgrade some things. Like you actually can't make progress in certain spots until you upgrade. So it's mandatory that you collect some orbs. Some progression is stemmed behind that. So you don't need all of them, but if you're not collecting them, you're going to find yourself going back and forth to the magic shop to constantly switch your gear out, and that could be a little tedious. So let's see here. But that's definitely a cool mechanic, and on top of that you get like new magical abilities. So you get like the ability to slow down time, phase through walls, walk on spikes, and then you get this little magic shield. All that's really cool. It's super situational, but it's cool. My only real gripe with those magic things is you get the ability to move through walls, but it's arbitrary. And I don't like that. I wish they just did a better job of, like, they give it to you, but they take it away in certain situations. It just feels kind of silly. Just design your game better. Like, if you don't want the person to be able to warp through this wall, then don't give me the ability to warp through walls. There's literal doors, but you can't go through the doors. Like, you have to hit a switch to go through a door, but you can't warp through them. Even though you can warp through walls, it's for whatever arbitrary reason they don't want you going through that. I get why they want you to solve the puzzle. That's cool, but maybe design it better. Like, have like specific walls that you can go through and other ones that just are not, and have them like demonstrably it's these specific walls that you can warp through. Design something that way. That at least goes a little bit further, and you can only go through these walls because of whatever in-game reason. I don't know. It just feels weird and arbitrary that, like, okay, I can go through like 5 tile thick walls, but I can't go through this 1 tile thick door for some reason. Like, it just feels weird. That's all I'm saying. It's that's purely just a me thing. I just find it weird. The graphics in the game are very nice. You had old school NES graphics, and this is something in between like 16 and 32-bit. The backgrounds are beautiful. The areas are really nice. The bosses are pretty cool. Fighting 4 of the same boss is not the greatest. That final boss is a bit of a letdown, cool big dragon thing, you attack its hands and you're not getting hit by it. Was like maybe a little too easy. Fighting 4 of the same boss prior to that, not a huge fan of that. But the bosses do look cool. Like everything in this with the pixel art's very nice. The music's solid. There are some solid tracks in this one. I feel like the music in the prior game was okay. This one is, it's like there's some good slappers in this one. Lot of hidden secrets. We're still trying to figure stuff out. I just went and fought the final boss because I thought maybe we would unlock something by doing it. It doesn't seem like I did. But whereas I feel like I couldn't recommend Alwa's Awakening, I could definitely recommend someone play this game. This game is definitely better. I don't know what happened to the ninja. I don't know what happened to the ninja. The ninja was like, hey, we should race to the top of the tower. And I was like, okay, that's great. And we haven't. So they just put us back before again. All right, we need 11 more orbs. We need to find this final pedal. That's what we need. I need that final pedal. The only place I feel like we haven't explored today is... We went through there. Town of Westwood, Grand Library, Castle Gardens, Rose Castle, Lockie's Bridge. We went through Central Alwa. I think we need to go through the Eastern Highlands. We did Boyd's Farm. I don't think that there's anything left in Monk's Mire that I can do there. We took care of the Sylvan Temple. That's all done. Abandoned Ruins, I know has something in it, but it felt like I couldn't do it. %, in the Arcane Halls, but I feel as though the stuff in the Arcane Halls... Okay, that's where we fought boss. I don't know what he meant by top of the tower. There's one more rose somewhere, but I feel like it might be racing this guy, but I don't know how we do it. Oops. He just disappears, and then that's kind of that. I did not get away in time. Bubble! Yep, I used my face there. Before we go out, I'm gonna go grab the save up here because we're really injured. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, deal with this guy. He's like, do you want to race to the tower? And we say yes, and then he fucking disappears on us. I don't know where he goes. Like, I can't compete with that. Like, I'm no space ninja. Could I conceivably warp to the top? Like, am I allowed to do that? No warping, that's cheating. But how's I'ma do that? But how else am I do that? You idiot! I don't know why I just did that. No, I do. I'm an idiot. Yeah, where the hell is he? The animation broke. You know what? Screw this guy. Maybe we do warp to the top of the tower. Screw you. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Maybe I will warp to the top of the tower. What happens if we, like, come back here? Is he back here again? No. I'm no dirty rule abider. Yeah, maybe they mean out here and on the other side. Like maybe he means over here. Maybe this is where we have to go, is right here. I have no idea where else top of the tower is. Okay, if I die, that's fine. Let's just die. Let's try getting over there, maybe? Oh my god, how do you select things? Cycling through that is abysmal. That makes no sense. It makes no sense how you cycle through the shit. It makes zero sense. No. Aw. I don't think you can move faster than, you know, Bubble. He wasn't up there. So where the hell is this dude? Top of the tower. What the hell do you mean, man? Did I win? I was defeated? But a ninja keeps his word. I may shed a bittersweet tear of defeat, but I will also present you with a tear of joy. That's it? Fail 1,000 times if you must. Ultimately, that's how you win. So we weren't, like, actually racing him. So he gave me what I believe we will label as trash. This fool was like, hey, I heard you like trash. Here's some trash for your trash bin. Dude, I got enough trash. Dude, I hear you like trash. I hear you like trash. You the trash collector, right? Oh, dope trash. So it was right there, and that at least I was correct about. Alright, I mean, cool. I guess that was another secret. Right, so I want to go over to... Let's go through here. We'll try going through this dungeon again. I don't have the rose. Stupid child. But yeah, there was an item there, but we picked it up for gamers. I could go that way. There's a rose here, which means there's like some sort of secret here, I think. Bad snake. Oh, I just could have warped over here. We're exploring. Alright, let's look over here to the right. Maybe there's some, Oh, this is where, like, that bird thing was. This is where we got the dash. Yeah. cheater. I get hit. Slanderous lie. Okay, well that didn't put me where I wanted to be putted. No one puts baby in her put spot. Can I blow up the house? I'm blow it up. Check it out. It's not homing anything. It said it was homing. Check it. Your projectile turns into a homing projectile. I see an enemy. Why is you not homing? Yeah, it homes when it's straight. This game straight up lies to you. %, my left percent. My left percent. That was also another complaint of mine, that sometimes you're fighting an enemy and they're stunned, and then somehow in between your attacks the enemy manages to squeeze one in. It's magic. It makes me angry. It's angry magic. It's anger magic. Not a fan. What? Oh, it just warped me back to where I was? That's funny. Alright, well, we have to climb this tower. That was good jumping. That was good jumping. I'm glad you jumped there. It was a good jump. Dodge. That did not go over my head. It went into my head. Right out. I'm doing a very good job of using my face to die here. Before there was one, now there are 3. 3 is more than 1. In case you didn't know. That's where we got the dash ability, was right there. I don't know why I jumped that. I honestly have no idea why I decided to jump there. No, I do. I'm an idiot. That's why I decided to jump there. That is literally why I decided to do it. My fault. Sharp Objects! Oh, they all three win at one time. That's, that was unfortunate. I don't think there was anything here. I think I tried going up, but we'll do it again just in case. Yeah, nothing there. I'll try it again here too. Yep. Oh. I just want you to go across. I didn't see anything in the tower. Cool tower, but I didn't see anything in there. I think we got whatever gerbils we were gonna get in there. I didn't see a rose jamboree thing. Marker. There must have been one around. Oh, there was. That could be the last one, is the rose marker. Okay. So what do we got here? 96%. I think I know where one thing is. I guess we gotta go everywhere. This dungeon had a cool gimmick. Right here. Okay, that makes life easier. This is perfect. Okay, put you down. That is not what I wanted. Okay. And she missed. You know what? That'll work. That'll... Okay, so that was the last one. We can get the hell out of here, because there's something in here I can't do. I think we still need, like, another ability. That's perfect. All right, now we can turn this in. Maybe we'll get the rose. Done. How many green things do we have? 24. I should just, every time we come across a save, I should just use the thingamabopper. No. I was like, we're just right by town. There's no reason to... There's no reason to, put one down here, but hey, I guess, I mean, we've only been back here a couple of times. Stop doing that. Alright. Ooh la la, Rouge by 4 Triomphe. Hey, would you mind giving that to me? Sure. Merci, and as promised, here's your reward. Incredible! You really fathom the essence of the corolla, the full flower. From one floral connoisseur to another, please accept this sunset of a rose. Harmony's rose, symbolizing heart and the fragile beauty of life, a magical item that will unlock a new game mode. Okay, then I'm just like really confused then. Alright, the kid was in Village of Mila. Oh wow, you actually found it! That's so cool! I wonder what it can be used for. It can be used for your mom. Got him! I don't know, let's go find a rose grave marker thing. I know where one is, so let's just go there instead. Right here. Now that we have it, there's a marker over here that has a rose on it, so let's go check that out. Right there. So let's see if we now can do something with these. I guess the answer is no. Well, there's a big one in another dungeon, so let's go check that one. I think it's this one. No, it's the one to the south. We got full health, I mean, that's cool. Well, I really thought that it was gonna have some sort of effect on him. Like, I was convinced that that's what it was. It still could be. It still very well could be. So up here, if you get hit, I don't think you can dodge. Definitely didn't let me do it there. good. I thought it was gonna warp me. It's cool that the dungeons give you a checkpoint inside of them, man, but I was really not wanting that. Well, there's something else I want to check. Yeah. Save up here. I think it was in Central Alwa. There was a place with a bell. And I couldn't figure out what to do there. Maybe now that we have the thing. I think it was maybe one screen over from here. This. There is definitely something we're missing. The reason why I say that is because there's things I don't know how to solve. So maybe there's like a mechanic or something I just misunderstood. But I say that because of things like this. This requires 2 blocks. But I only have 1 block. So... how do I do that? Like, that doesn't make sense to me? Even if I do slow down, you know? You can't do anything fast enough there. That won't travel over. I don't think it's explosion. I don't think that's the solution. Yeah, so there's that, which makes no damn sense to me. Then there's also this one up here, which doesn't make sense either. Oh, that's not the one? Where is that one? I don't know where that one is. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. So there's that, which makes no damn sense. How am I supposed to have 2 blocks? Not like she can pick up blocks and carry them with her. I don't know what the purpose of making a green block is either. Like, hey, make a green block, haha! What do you want me to do with that? The little kid over here too, Mary. He's like, when you're the master of time, our true hero of time is worthy enough to enter the sanctuary. I don't know, and then I tried using like the slow motion thing, and that doesn't do anything either. That didn't do anything. I mean, there could be something to do with her. But there's this thing here. This is the one that doesn't make sense to me. And this is one why we haven't, like, solved some of these. Because... there's a block right there that I can't push. Hello? Why did you not warp through that, child? There you go. See, I can't push this one. With anything. It looks like it's a bubble. But how do you push a bubble downwards? Which makes me think there's something else out here. In the first game, there were upgrades to the block in the bubble. This is what I was talking about when I said the warp is arbitrary. So we can jump through this, but I can't go through that door all the way over there. We can't go through that one. It's a door. But what am I supposed to do to this? I also don't understand what this green orb is. Combine your green block with a bubble to create a green bubble. What does that do for me? Like, it's cool that it explodes. Drop through a bubble to change color. What does that mean? Drop through a bubble to change color? What the hell does that mean? Hold on. Am I blue now? She purple? I can't. Maybe that has something to do with this. don't look sheepish enough. I'll try. Oh. Alright. That changes some things. So now we don't have to worry about there being multiple blocks like I thought. Now we just need one block. Is that Toki-Tori? What? Alright, well... we need to go back into here. Because there's definitely a puzzle in here we can solve now that I understand what that was. I did not get that you could do that. Great. Yeah, that's cool. That's definitely cool. I'm not like frustrated or angry. That was just something I didn't understand because I tried dropping through it and I couldn't. I thought the blue and purple were the same. So that's yay color blindness. I don't think I can warp through that. I think we actually need to use the time thing. What? Bullshit. I think it was like right above here, right? So there aren't any like warp places in here that we can use. I think it's right over here to the right that I want. There must be some other things in here as well. This one. I had no idea how to do this. So I need to... Not that. That was it? Alright, maybe there's nothing to do with these roses maybe they're completely, like... We just keep seeing them everywhere, but maybe there's... Brain broken? Brain broked? Brain done broke? Oh. I thought maybe we'd be able to go through it. Okay, so there's just shit in the dungeon that I'm just missing. We've got conundrum time. And maybe turning the... whatever. Maybe turning the warps into warpable places. 93%. I've gone through here. I don't know where there's anything. We went through that tower. There's nothing. I just figured there was going to be something to do with that. Guess we could go in the water and see if there's like something hidden in there. Doesn't seem to be. I genuinely thought those little grave markers for the rose were gonna indicate us something. Well, there's definitely something somewhere. We already did this. I went all through here. We went everywhere. The only place I can think that's, you know, unique is that house. That abandoned house, but I can't do anything there. So I don't know what the rose grave markers indicate then. I thought maybe I did, but I guess I don't. There's a secret somewhere. I mean, we went all the way through here, and I didn't find anything. If there was a way to, like, you know, warp down below here. I don't think that would be it. There just must be, like, an invisible wall somewhere. But the game never chirped. Yeah. I tried blowing stuff up. You can neither read nor enter. That's the only thing I can think would be something we haven't messed with here. Other than that, I don't know. That thing up there. Weird priest dude, but there was something in here. I think there was like an orb or something that we picked up in there. Try going through the Monk's Mire again. I think that invisible wall is for that right there. Right, you can't go in the water here. I completely forgot about that. I was like, oh look, water, we'll just go into there. No, you will not. That is not where you'll go. So I'm pretty sure that that chime is to indicate there that that's the invisible wall, but maybe there's another one. I thought she was going to drop off, and instead we dashed off. That's my fault. There could be some other invisible wall in that room. Doesn't just necessarily need to be that one that we used there. Find out. 95. Dropped here. $97. I had no idea. That adds to the percentile. Now we know. Now we know. Well, we figured something out. That's good. Figuring's always good. Can climb through a chimney? Since when? Why can't I go into the dungeon? Oh, because that's not how the game works. That makes so much more sense why there's areas that I can't figure out how to clean up, because the saves. Alright. Let's go in and get the saves. We're eventually gonna run out of green things, though. We're going to. Green stuff. I don't think I have. I think we're missing, like, a few. I think we're missing a few. I don't know how many we're missing, but I'm pretty sure I don't have enough tears for everything. We can go to the right. Oh, that's right. I remember this. I think we might be okay right here. Might be a little sketchy. $95. Wow, there's still shit in here? Go eat a wet tuna fish. Where would there be... Would there be stuff here? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. I remember, because, like, I didn't go back and get it. Yeah, like this shit. And then there's the room up here. I don't know how we're gonna do this one up here. This one's gonna be confusing. How am I gonna get all this? So, that over here is bubble. Like, that's step on. That's lightning. That's bubble. How in the hell am I supposed to do all that? I gotta pee. I will be right back. So what I'm thinking is, this is going to be really awkward. We have to do this fast. So what we're going to do is we're going to ride the bubble up. We're going to jump over the spikes. We're going to phase through. We're going to shoot the lightning bolt, and then we have to drop down onto the platform. I think that's it. So right here is where the bubble goes. No, I want it like right there. Nope, that causes you damage. Thank you, Moxie. I mean, that's it, as long as I'm not, you know, an idiot, and that's why they give you a chance to, like, reset yourself there. A little sad that I went through low there, because that was it. This isn't too bad. I just need to be, less stupid. There we go. 97? What else is there to do? Cereal, maybe less complaining. You got it. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. And then there's the... Okay. We'll just kill this guy. There should be a secret wall here. Yeah. That's everything. I forgot about those two things that we had there. Cool. Alright. Well, that clears out the final dungeon. Now we just need to get back down to the save down here. I think it's down here. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. Use warp. Now, where should we warp? Here. Then we'll light everything up in here. Let's do this one. There's still something in... Well, maybe it's all this in Central Alwa. Man, I don't think I would have realized that the saves were percentage based, or the warp points were part of the percentage. It's wild. There's 100% something going on there. I just don't know what it is. Did we get the thing up here? Oh, there wasn't a thing up here. Alright, we'll just ride this up and activate the other two saves up here. Maybe. Like a gap here. How do we... Oh, easy. There's a save on this side and then a save on the other side. %, and down and to the right. No. There's an item still somewhere around in here. Frick. Frickety frick frack. Alright, it wasn't by the old man. Whatever, we'll figure that out in a bit. How many more do we have? 9? The child didn't jump. So it's possible in some places I have 100%, we just haven't lit up the save points. Oh, you know what I want to do? Where is it? Oh, it's a screen over. Okay. Okay. We should go through the library, I guess, and try to figure out stuff, because I think there were some things I didn't understand before, and now I do. And I was like, oh, we gotta come back later for this, like, the thing in here. Oops. I don't think I solved the puzzle in here, even though we can now. Alright. So I think this is brick. This is bubble. Okay. So, brick, bubble, brick. That was pretty easy. Alright, 94. We should kill this guy. I don't know how we're gonna do this one, though. I think this one is lightning based. wonder if the little bubble can... If that thing can hit something. Yes, it can. Yes. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. All right. The more I've learned. Am I using it? Use warp. Okay, so there is a save above here that we need to activate. We're going the back way. Back way's the fun way. Obby. That was like driving me nuts. Like, what are we gonna do for these other percentages? I really thought it had something to do with those like graves. There's your 100%. Guess we have to go into the tower and light up all of the ones in there too then, huh? Really don't like how you cycle through the maps. It makes no damn sense. Yeah. So that's got to be maybe not all. There might be some other stuff in here, but it's got to largely be the grit. 7. I don't know if there's 7 in there, but looked like there were like 5 or so. All the way to the left. Get that one first. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Bad.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Stop it, bullies. All right. Back over to where we were before. Where are we going now? Just straight up? We go straight up. Let's just climb. I think climbing the ladder is faster than anything else. Very kind of Castlevania-like music here. We have 9 more, and I do not have 9 more of these. We have 4 more. That's problematic. We have 3 more in here. That's... no. There's something left in this one. I'm just gonna have to comb the areas and look. Alright. I think that's what we got going on, though. You fuck nut! Oh god, I was not expecting that. I was definitely not expecting that. cast your fucking spell, dude. I was just feeling lazy there. I didn't want to... I was feeling super lazy. I just didn't want to, like, menu there. I didn't want to, like, fumble through it. You know, they allow you to cycle through, your items here, your abilities here with the left bumper. They should totally, 100% allow you to cycle through these abilities as well. What a weird choice. Like, okay, you can cycle through these, but not through these. We're gonna give you a weapon wheel for this one. Honestly, I like being able to cycle through them, or have both. I can tap. What a weird choice. It's annoying having to bring it up. I don't know why I find it annoying, but I do. This one's just up and to the right. We definitely have to. Aha! Suck it, nerds. There's one more. Down and to the right. Whee! Well, that was 100%. All right, let's look at what we have 100%ed. There is something somewhere in Central Alwa. We are definitely missing a thing in Central Alwa. Okay. I'm going to take a guess and say it's in that lower right portion. So let's try warping over there. We're just going to go all the way down. Right. We're just going to drop all the way down. I don't remember this area super well. It's been a while since we've been back through here. So there's a good chance that there's something here that I just wasn't able at the time to deal with. I think down here. Yeah. This just keeps going down, so let's follow this. Yeah, there definitely could be something in here. I think we're fine. I'm gonna blow up the boxes with bombs. Oops. Nothing. Come on, be down here. I'm so wildly disappointed that it wasn't in there. Okay. It wasn't there. We'll have spots we can check, right? No, no! Jump out of the water! Sure. Let's check this screen to the right. Wasn't around here. Alright. I think it has something to do with that, that bell. I think that's the thing that we're missing is, like, whatever's going on with that bell, maybe? Maybe we have to ring it as, like, blue girl or green girl or something like that. Maybe. Maybe, kinda, sorta. I'll keep looking around. We're not gonna warp anywhere. Yeah, let's go down here. That's maybe promising. She did not warp into there. Very disturbed by that. We've got to be able to warp into that point here. We'll do... I'm glad I had that on still, but I'm also angry that I had it on because I wouldn't have needed it. I mean, maybe there's nothing in there. Maybe it was just me being an idiot. There is no purpose to over there. I have one. Right, we have to charge up to get out of there. That's our 100% here, so that's not what I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. I was thinking it was going to be a green gem. Because we need so many. Okay, let's 100, 100, 100, 100, 93%. There's something in here that we haven't done. that could be the two. I've gone through there multiple times. That could be the two. It could be 3% for each of the fires there save points. So that could be that. Westwood is 100%. Libraries 100%. Castle Gardens, Rose Castle, Clokey, Central Alwa, Village of Mila. Heidi's Keep could be the 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more of those. If those were each 1%, there could still be something potentially in there. The Eastern Highlands is the one that bothers me. Like 93%. Where is the other stuff in there? Alright, let's go to the Valley of Reprisal. It's a lie. Let's go here. I want to take a look at the house again. Does it have a chimney? No. Doesn't have a damn chimney. That was my thought. I've gone through this area multiple times, and I just have no idea where it could be. This game be straight scamming. Alright, yep. So there's something here. We haven't solved 93%. For some reason I think it has to do with that little girl, but maybe it doesn't. Mary, I think her name is. Blue. Chime doesn't go off for breakable walls. Yeah. I have no idea how I would get that. There's a save nearby too. Alright, we'll go hit that up. I don't think I can use my ability down there. I would have to, like, drain this somehow? Right? I would have to drain that somehow? Like, lower the water? Unless it has something to do with... I mean, we can try something here. I can... Ain't no windmill to light on fire. Ain't no damn windmill. Yo, windmill. It's possible that you like fall down into it, but I powered it up. He is so dead. Well, that didn't do what I thought. I thought maybe once we powered up the staff that she would be able to fire it underwater, but no. I don't think you can turn the bubble into electricity color. Our little girl is green now. Green can break walls with slashing. Nice. Die, punk. The answer wasn't blow something up. Little girl, drain the water. What if I changed the little girl's color? Alright, what if we're green? What if it's like a Zelda thing, you know? Wow, what a cool green tunic. You really look like a hero. Yep. It's really more of a poncho, but thanks. So, what are you doing here in your hangout? I made up this really cool game, Hero of Time. When I play it, I'm a sage who's waiting for a long-lost hero. You look exactly like the one I'm looking for. So, sounds like the sage is sitting around waiting a lot. Looking at the door? Very exciting. Once, I was sure it was the hero, but it was only Notagene. Most of the time it's Grandpa. Then I have to go home to have supper. Oh, I almost forgot. The sage is supposed to present the hero with a cool item. Found this green tear earlier in the valley. Just don't tell Grandpa, okay? He's always worrying so much. Thank you, Sage, and you're probably right about your grandfather. So, would you do the hero a favor and run home to him? Yeah, I probably should. Thanks for playing. See you around. I was right. It had something to do with the little kid. Well, that gives us 2 more. How many do I need? 4, 6. I need 6, so we need 4 more. I have no idea how we're gonna get the thing below us, though. I can't shoot fire underwater. It's not really fire, it's that. It's lightning, but you can't use it underwater. Can I bubble? Nope. I want to try to hit the bubble with lightning magic. Won't let you fire it until it's full. Nope, it doesn't do anything. How will we get it? Oh, that's right. Down here is death. I don't think we can get out of here. Oh, yes we can. We have block. We have the power of block. We done forgot. Well, there could have been something cool over here. But maybe we got it already. I'm not for sure, but I think the final thing is that orb. I don't know how we get it, though. It's quite the conundrum. Maybe if there was like a button... No, we could hit to drain the water. Water drain. I believe that the only secret is that one right there. We were only so lucky as for it to be a windmill. Oops. Wasn't up here. Oh shit. What the hell? Okay, well, that was good. That was real good. Glad I kept looking around. But that doesn't give us everything. We still need that orb. And this is the last one up here. Yeah, there's nothing up above. So I just don't know how to get that one orb. Orb! 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 Not like I can charge my staff. Now I'm blue. Not blue anymore. Back to purple. Maybe we just smack the box into it? Maybe it's just as simple as smacking the toothy box into it? Tooth box. Nope. Oh, we're definitely dead. Oh my god, am I that stupid? Am I that stupid? No, you can't. Okay, good. I'm not that stupid. I thought maybe we could warp through it, but it won't let you. Because obviously... Could be another ability, though. Maybe we could use this to get through it? Nope. No, maybe we can get through it. I can't warp through the wooden part, but maybe we can go through the wall part. Right? You know, unintuitive, but we got it. Alright. Man. Alright, how many orbs do we have? 3. And I need, I think, 4 more, right? Dude, we need 1 more blue orb. 1 more. I'm convinced that the last 2 things here that are the 2 light post saves that we haven't lit up. I don't know if ID's Keep are just the saves. It's possible. They could be like 1.25%, you know? But this Eastern Highlands, that's our nemesis. There's multiple green shards around somewhere, and I've combed through this spot. I have no idea where there could be something. Maybe I need to change my color and talk to this guy down at the bottom. Maybe if we do that, we'll get something from him. Where is he? Oh, he's not here. That's the wrong spot. I think it's that house. I think it's the house. Could be wrong. I think it's the house. I think the house houses a secret. Oh. Yeah. I'm just gonna go back up. She didn't get air. Didn't land either. As far as I know, there's nothing above us. You know, that's part of the dungeon, which we cleared out. That's not a thing. And there's nothing down here, but mean bully fish. I thought it was a little weird the way the water continued there on the right, but doesn't continue here on the left. But I guess that's because this entire area is underwater. Alright. Blow you up. That was not the solution. It could have been the solution. There could be a bombable wall somewhere. I say bombable, we don't really have bombs per se, but... The music box lets us know when there's an invisible wall, but it doesn't necessarily let us know when there's something we can blow up. There is that. That stupid spike up there's hitbox is just way too big. This is just way too big. I just wanted to take some swipes at the wall, just in case. Because it'll clang. Your sword will clang against the wall. It'll show like a little spark or something. So you know that you can blow it up. There's something we're missing. Oh. You dick. What is it? I live. I live! I don't know why, but I'm just convinced it's got something to do with the abandoned house. It probably isn't anything to do with it. This just brings us into the dungeon, which we've cleaned out the dungeon, the Sylvan Temple, so... You can't... drop down? No? Oh, that wouldn't lead me to anywhere anyways, I guess. There's a thought that maybe you could, you know, drop into the house. Bam. I didn't mean to do that. I guess not. I think that there was like a orb up here, so that doesn't really help me out. I'm positive we rode the bubble up here, but we'll check. Yeah. It just begs the question, where these secrets is at? Where these secrets at, son? They're the tears, the sacred tears or whatever they're called. Thank you. Delightful. Well, I'm dead. Ah! Maybe I never broke all the boxes. Slap more walls. Possible that there could be something underneath. Thought I came through and checked all the boxes, but you know, never know. The cheater. Didn't know I could hit the birds. It's new. Nope, nope, nope. Smacking the birds is definitely fun. Doesn't seem I will disagree fully with it twice. I will twicely disagree. Twicely, cereal, twicely's not a word. Not in your dictionary, but my dictionary, twicely is word. Alright, eat a fat hot dog. Eat a freaking hot dog, bruh. Hot dog, bruh. You got hot dog, bruh. ships in the sand. Oh, there's two now. That's cheating. Absolutely. Oh, there's three. I'll bubble you. Don't you think that I won't? I will bubble you. Bubblemint gum. Double bubble. Bubble trouble. Bubble trouble? I got your bubble trouble. Trouble to bubble. Oh, you're walking a fine line, meester. Oh, there were the boxes down here. Cool. You won't make me go all the way back around. There's nothing in here. I've gone everywhere. I don't get where these last secrets are. The only thing I can think it's the house. We're looking it up. We're looking it up. I've put in my due diligence. I've put in my due diligence. All was, what is this, legacy? Let's see here. Eastern Highlands. Eastern Highlands. Secrets. Probably 100% map. That doesn't help. Oh my god, that makes so much sense too. It's something that's so logical that Oi, welcome to the Pronto Workshop. I'll help you fix just about anything. Fences, racks, paint jobs, heck, I'll even do full lodging overhauls. How about it? Do you have anything in need of fixing? Honestly, I really need to fix something. Pronto. We did see something earlier, a tumble-down little house. Would that do? Perfect! I'll have it renovated in the blink of an eye. As a matter of fact, I'm already done. I haven't even left the workshop yet. It's a trade secret. I can't give it away or I'd be out of business. Don't believe me? Go check out that house. Pronto. I knew it was the freaking house. Like, I knew it was the house. I knew it! Ah! This sign and house have both been fixed by Resnick. If you need anything fixed, just visit the workshop pronto to... The freaking... That's it, though. That's the final things we need. Ah! Man. There's some orbs somewhere too. We need one orb. Maybe it's in here. I can't believe I got out of the way of that. Swear to God, that's cheating. Hate these enemies. Yep, that's how we're doing that. I was gonna say, I don't have a key. It just opened up. Okay. Yep, that was it. Alright, let's go through the sewers. There's gotta be one more left. I think we need 7. So there's still something out there, I think. I don't think we have 5 more. Oh, I do? Okay, well, that might be it. Might be an orb in here. Somewhere in this dungeon there might be a hidden orb. Possible. I think I've already destroyed the boxes here before, but we'll go do it again. Because we can. Oh god. This is a very nice car alarm you have there. Neighbor. $98, so there's definitely something still here. It's probably the last orb. Let's go to the beginning. I think there was an orb there. There's definitely something back there. What is chicken doing here? Well, why chicken? It just starts panicking. What if I'm green? No, chicken doesn't like that. Got blue. No. Oh, I was like, what the hell was counting down? Right. Invisible wall here. Okay, we knew that one. Oh. Poop! Poopacles! What I wanted to do was come down here and see if there was something there. Okay, no. We broke all the boxes in there. I wish this stayed open. I wish that stayed open. I don't know why it doesn't. Okay. Oh, I need you. There's an invisible wall in here? I thought I tried everywhere in here. Guess I didn't try hard enough. That was it. Can you charge it back up? There we go. I knew there had to be something with that down there. I went down there and we just never found it. Alright, cool. No, screw this. Let's just die. Not wasting my time like wandering back. Okay, so we've got all the orbs. So let's go back to town. We'll get our final upgrade, and then we'll have everything upgraded. Bam. Bam. Alright, now we need to go back through the entirety of this dungeon. Down first, I guess. And this should be the last thing we need to do. This should be the last thing, and this will get us 100%. Ow! I was thinking, alright? I was thinking. Don't always think on my thinkers, okay? top tier. I am going to warp back there, because that makes life easier. Oh, how much did we get for that one? 1%, but I said it could be 1.25. If this goes up to 7 when we do this one, then we know. I don't know what else would be in here, but yeah, okay. So, yep, it is 1.25%. It was kind of close. Not gonna lie, that was kind of close. Ooh, okay, that's fine. I will take that damage. Alright. And the last one's over. Oh, but I can't get to it. We have to go the long way. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I think this is the last thing we need to do. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. Dude, it was driving me nuts why I couldn't figure out why there were still percentages left. Like, I genuinely thought it had something to do with the rows. Because there was rose stuff everywhere. Why would I think that, like, turning places into, like, warps... Yeah. Why would I ever think that a place for warps would be the solution? Alright, we're gonna go all the way back to the final, we'll call it the final save. We'll beat the game again. There could be something unique that we get for 100%ing. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got 100%, but we'll go through and make sure. So, Arcane Halls, 100%. Valley of Reprisal, 100%. Ancient Catacombs, 100%. Town of Westwood, 100. Grand Library, 100. Castle Gardens done. Rose Castle, Loki's Bridge, Central Alwa, Village of Mila, Ides Keep, Eastern Highlands, Boyd's Farm, Monk's Mire, Sylvan Temple, Abandoned Ruins, and Arcane Halls. Alright, we did it. We got everything. Let's go, let's save, and then let's go fight the boss again. He was pretty easy. But we'll go fight him again. I'm gonna go pee, so give me a second here, and I will be right back, and then we'll fight the final boss again. Oops. I clicked on something. I done clicked on something. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Sometimes games keep playing music when you click off of them, sometimes they don't. It's nice that you could just, like, jump through it like that. Alright. Fighting the final boss again. We'll put the block back on, because that's the easiest way to hit him here. Maybe we'll get, like, a unique... Okay. Say maybe we'll get like an extra like phase of his or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Facial. I think the implication is that they're the same as us. Like they were summoned here. Like, they're wearing, like, a similar cloak to us. It's not identical, but it's similar. That maybe they are, like, us. There were a bunch of other dead, drowned guys. I think it, like, lends to the fact that, like, maybe there's somebody else, you know? Yeah, it's loud. That is hella loud. Hold on. Let's take a look. Can I look at the book? No, it just does that. There's nothing more. That. I think that's done. Yep. I'll kill you. Maybe once you 100%, you get something extra. She used to be one of my protectors. It seemed like they were hinting at that. None of this is different. But then they have, like, robes and stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure what the, kaboom. Let me get out of here. Gotta run. I don't know where we are. Okay, there's nothing yet that's different. Okay. I remember things, I'm crazy. Yeah, this is all the same thing we had last time. There could be something extra to the ending. We'll watch it again. Hey! I think the only thing that really confused me about percentages is it just wasn't obvious that when you turn the save into a warp point that counts towards 100%. It was weird. I mean, I saw that while we were activating the warps, it said, you know, like 1 of 41, but I didn't realize that that was going to be a percentage thing. I just figured it was going to be its own thing. Like, usually items and stuff are percentage based, not that. It could have just been like a side thing. It's weird that that added to the total. It very much made me think, because that's just unique to this game, it very much made me think that that it was just items and we were missing something and there was something else we needed to worry about. We never figured out what to do with that bell in Central Alwa. I wonder if there's something you can do with that. Let's look that up. Yeah. Let's see. That just seemed so wildly weird, but maybe it was just, maybe that bell is just meant to like be there to show you, oh, this is the place where you put bells. Bell. Maybe that's all it's supposed to be. I feel like there's something going on with it, but I don't quite know. Let's see if the internet says anything. It opens a door for 2 minutes and that you need to reach the door without using fast travel to be able to enter it. Don't know where the door is, or even if it actually is anywhere, your tools aren't up to the task. I don't see any way to reach it by walking within 2 minutes, so apparently it opens up a door, maybe? There's a secret to the blue orb statue on Cloaky's Bridge. Yeah, I found that and I had no idea. Gives you a URL, but it's password protected and no one's cracked the password. No. Nope, there wasn't anything there. But stop it. Yeah, I don't see anything for, I think that bell is just there to show you like, okay, you can place a bell here. A new game mode has been unlocked. Pacifist. Finish the game without destroying anything at all. One mistake, you lose. How would you do that? You have to fight things. What do you mean, don't destroy, like, any enemies? Or do you mean, like, boxes? Let's find out if I can destroy a box. I'm not playing through this. That sounds like a unfun time. The whole point of a game is to break stuff and have fun. I want to break stuff and have fun. Why won't you let me break stuff? We did find that nerd too. That guy, he has like his own like hidden chamber, but it doesn't get you anything. He's just like, yes, video games. What a nerd. So beating the game with the rows allows you to unlock whatever this mode is, but I don't understand how it works. I mean, maybe you can beat bosses, but you can't do anything else? It'd be nice if you could skip cutscenes. Yeah, you stupid kid and your feet. You and your damn feet always footing around. Stop talking to me! I've had enough of your lip, your guff. Okay, so you can destroy a box. I can't kill anything. I guess that's the idea. You have to avoid all enemies. Yeah, that sounds boring. Be real honest. So you can like break stuff, you just can't kill anything other than I guess the bosses. Those are the only required. I don't think there's ever a room where you have to kill it. Oh no, there's some mini bosses and stuff you have to fight. Those are mandatory, like those bats. And then those weird creatures where you're like transferring, like you're switching gravity. You have to do that, where those things like fall down and you have to hit them. I would imagine I have to do that. I see the rows there too. Man, I miss all my powers. Can I have the dash back?
Oh boy, gee golly.
I mean, having health is helpful. I mean, when it said don't destroy anything, I thought other things. Just meant don't kill enemies. The first thing that we got was the block. Ow. Face. Okay, yeah. I don't know what they want you to do there. Like, I felt like you had to fight that guy. I have to beat the game without... You can't do 100% then. How do you get by that guy? I don't know how you would get by that guy. Interesting. Alright, well, that's all we're doing to that game. We did 100%! You got some handicap hot fries? Man, I haven't had those since, like, high school. That was, like, everybody loved the hot fries in high school, so I was like, cool, hot fries. They're solid, man. They're solid. They are solid. That's some tasty snackage right there, man. That is some tasty in-your-mouth snackage. Alright, guys, I'm going to call it here. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tonight. We'll start up something brand new, so enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have great Thursdays. It's Thursday. Heck yeah, Thursday. All praise the Thursday. Almost the weekend, but I'll be back tonight. We'll start up something brand new. I am not sure what I want to play next. I rarely ever am. I'm definitely not sure. Sometimes I have like an inkling of what I want to do. Sometimes I have an inkling, and today I don't. I'm not sure what I want to do. It's such a distinct taste, and it's pretty reliable. It never tastes odd. Right, yeah, it's got an interesting taste. I enjoyed them. But yeah, I'll be back tonight and we'll start up something new. But I don't know what I want to play. I honestly don't know what I want to play. Normally I have like a little bit of an idea of something that I want to play, but tonight I don't. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. You know what the best part is? It'll be a surprise to everyone what I end up playing. Everyone gets a surprise. You get a surprise. You get a surprise. You get a surprise. Everyone gets a surprise. But thanks for hanging out. And yeah, that was fun. All was Legacy was good. It was so much better than the first one. Like I genuinely enjoyed it. Good Metroidvania. Good Metroidvania. Very solid. It's not amazing, but it's good. It's good. Either way, guys, enjoy your Thursdays. Peace out. Bye-bye.